everybody. I was trying to tell Instagram that I'm live, and it's being a butt face for me. Let's see if I can do it. No, it doesn't want to add a link to a story. It's just saying, sorry, we couldn't complete your request. Please try again later. I don't want to try again later. Instagram. Hi, how's everybody doing today? Dino botted at least, so that's one thing. I'm going to try one more time. Nope. Sticker links aren't working, apparently, today. I'm live on Twitch. And sticker links aren't working.
You have returned.
I'll do lots of upside down faces. Thanks, Instagram. There we go. There we go. Alvarax got a stream streak, Leaked Prism, Cosmic Jordan AG, and CP Falcon. Thank you all. Welcome back. Rand, those are all things that are happening. Yes.
Returned.
We cannot pre-order Switch 2s yet. Your Instagram got banned for posting a tarot card? Hey! Hype train! Thank you, everybody. I love the hype train. Thank you. STS says, how was the Minecraft movie? Here, wait, let me get this me throwing some shade to Instagram post out. Here, wait. Almost done. There we go. I'm sending it out and forgetting about everything else. I hope sticker links start working soon, because I got stuff I got to post later. I need you to get with it, Graham. How was the Minecraft movie? Actually really fun. Like, really, really fun. Logan saw it twice this weekend. You're a little hopeful that prices for the Switch 2 and related games blow up in Nintendo's face so other companies don't follow suit. Yeah, I mean, prices of a lot of stuff are about to blow up in a lot of people's faces. And honestly, Nintendo is not the villain here. So, Minecraft looks like a movie, period. I mean, Nintendo's prices are definitely high, for sure. Yes, Logan has seen it twice already. But Nintendo is selling one in Japan for like $100+ less. That's Japanese only language. They know. $80 for a digital only game does seem wild. However, like I was saying when we initially watched it, if you adjust for price of inflation, games that I bought back in the 90s would be $120 today. When I bought them back in the 90s for $50, that would be like $120 today. So $100+ less for the Japanese only Switch. Yeah. STS says, I also don't think that Nintendo has communicated enough that Mario Kart is a once-a-generation game now. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what their release plans are going to be, so you're right. You think Eardle is onto something? What did Eardle say? $800 US duty-free to bring it back. Ha 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 ha. Esteban says, hey, Trisha, I hope your morning's going great. It is going great. It is. I'm especially, I should say, excited today because even though my friends all got to start playing South of Midnight a couple days ago, I didn't. because I was not home, and I'm going to play it on stream today. So I'm very excited to like start that game today because A, it's going to be a game that I actually finish. And B, the early access started now. It comes out in 2 days. It's only 2 days away from its official release. And then everyone can play it on Game Pass. So we're talking about $80 digital only games from Nintendo. Xbox is like Game Pass, which is not free. But if you're a Game Pass subscriber anyway, then it's like you're getting the game for free, kind of. That's how I think about it. Jonah says, what's the scoop of South of Midnight? I haven't heard of that one. It's a bit more of like an artsy dark game. So I feel like it probably is not going to have the same commercial success as something like a Mario Kart that everyone can play and is mad hyped for. South of Midnight is rated M for mature. So when we get into the game, I will warn anyone that might be watching with children. But it is a dark gothic southern fairy tale told in video game form. And it's got stop motion animation in terms of like its look. It's meant to look like stop motion animation, like think of like Leica films, stuff like that, which I absolutely love. So if you think of like dark stop motion, think kind of like, it's not quite as gothic looking as like Corpse Bride or Coraline. It's a different color palette than that. Think more like creepy southern bayou kind of stuff. But anyway, from a storytelling and artistic perspective, I have been mad hyped for this game, personally. This is the kind of stuff I like. STS says South of Midnight looks real good. Hope it goes multi-platform eventually. Right now, it's Xbox and PC only, right? Oh, a hype chest. Thank you. Hey, I got to spill the tea emote from the hype chest. Thank you, everybody. Happy Sunday, Baka. Is that the one with the giant talking catfish? Yes. And some of you will be like, I'm sorry, the giant talking what? But if you're like, giant talking catfish, that sounds weird, I'm in. Then South of Midnight is probably for you. I'm very, very excited for it. Some real good storytelling, too. I got to play a couple hours of it at a press preview, and I was like, and I'm hooked. Haha, see what I did there? Catfish hooked. But anyway, it's also from Compulsion Games, who made We Happy Few. If you remember We Happy Few. And I was like mad hyped for We Happy Few after I saw my first press preview too. And we had like one of the creepy We Happy Few masks sitting in the back of the set for a long time. So anyway, I really respect the world building and artistic stuff that Compulsion Games does. So this was going to be a hit for me. Why is Instagram being so weird for me right now? I don't know. I'm just going to close the app. I get to play it on release date because it will be on Game Pass for PC too. And GeForce Now will have it because of a partnership with Xbox. Heyo! Hi, Classy Librarian. How are you? Esteban says, why haven't I heard of this game? Giant catfish? I'm sold. Well, don't worry. We're going to play it today. And then I will actually, so we have to get teaser. Next Sunday's stream, there's going to be some real fun stuff for all of you who tune in. Do not miss that stream next Sunday chill stream, that has to do with South of Midnight and a whole bunch of like making it rain fun stuff for all of you. So that's all I'll say. Just a little teaser for you. But that means before next Sunday's stream, I need to get to chapter 9 of the game. And the whole game is only 14 chapters. So today's stream is probably going to be a little extra long. And there might be a Saturday stream next weekend. Because this week, I'm going to be not able to stream from Monday through Friday this week. So today's stream and then Saturday's stream, upcoming Saturday stream, will be my 2 opportunities to make as much progress as I can through the story of this game. Thorid says, I don't know how I feel about it raining giant catfish. I mean, when you meet the catfish in the game, you might feel otherwise, just saying, because I did get to play through that part at my press preview, which is why I think everybody knows about the giant catfish, because that was the part that all the press folks got to play. Hope you had, Jenny, hope you had a good rest after your late shift, for sure. Corgi says, are you going to vacation? We kind of are, yeah. We're taking a little, so Logan's spring break is going on right now, and we are kind of doing it in like mini staycation style stuff where we aren't really going very far to anything, and it's only like a couple chunks at a time and then coming home, and then a couple days at a time and then coming home. But yeah, we're going to take Logan on a little fun getaway. And so that's going to be lovely. And the little one we did last week was like a workcation for me. But this one I'm actually going to try not to work as much as possible, so I can hang out with little man. And then this week coming up is little man's last week of spring break. So yeah, I'm trying to maximize my time with him while he's off from school. You hope I wear a cute catfish costume someday? What would a cute catfish costume even look like? That's so funny. I'm sorry, Chicago, that you have a headache. Feel free to lurk and take care of yourself. Put a little, like, washcloth or something on there. Little man hangouts are my favorite. Yes, STS says weeks of spring break. Lucky kid. I don't know if this is just California public schools, because or if it's just all schools now as opposed to when I grew up. But when I grew up, I did not have weeks of break at a time. Whereas for Logan Man, he starts school really early. Like instead of starting school in September, he starts school early August, and he doesn't get out till June. But then his winter break and his spring break and his Thanksgiving break are all like really long. So it's almost more like, rather than having a shorter school year and a big break for the summer, he has the opposite. So it's just like his summer break is kind of spread out, you know? The hood of the costume is a chibi style catfish. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Now I feel like I have to look for a catfish costume. Mr. New York to Cali says, I only had a week at best, and yours was mostly for Passover. That tracks. Yeah, when I was younger, I feel like depending where, like if you celebrated Christmas, depending where Christmas and New Year's Day fell, you might get a whole week if you're lucky. But yeah, no, Logan Man, so he got a week and a half for spring break this year, but his winter break was 3 weeks long. Poor Nate, who does all the stay-at-home dadding while I'm off working, was like 3-week winter break. Poor Nate was like going, like losing his mind a little bit. Like, can't you just go back to school? But because I work most of the time, I'm like, little man's out from school. Yeah. Has Logan asked for more weird shrimp? Thank you for watching my Instagram stories. Yes, my son is hilarious. And when we were down in San Diego for my workcation the last couple days, the one night the company that we were there with, MediaTek, had a clam bake by the ocean, and it was amazing. And so we each got like little bowls of clam bake. So there were like clams in there. There was some shrimp in there. There were some prawns in there, and there was a half a lobster tail in there. Well, anyway, Logan is like, I really like this weird shrimp, and it was lobster. And Nate and I were like, yeah, it's real. Lobster's real nice, buddy. And was it the first time he's ever had lobster? Probably. But Logan also is a pretty adventurous eater. He'll try lots of stuff. But he liked it so much. And it was like, you just go up and like the clam bake, you can keep going up and getting more. He had 2 bowls of full clam bake just on his own. And then he ate my lobster tail out of mine, because that's what kids do. They steal all the best stuff from their parents. I'm like, oh, I used to have collagen in my face. Then I made a baby. I used to have calcium in my bones. Then I made a baby. I used to have a half a lobster tail in my clam bake. And then it got stolen from me, from my now not so baby. But it's, parent sacrifices. Anyway, so he ate 2 of his, he ate 1 of mine, and then I think he went up and got 1 more after dessert. We were like, dude, Mommy and Daddy don't got it like that. Don't get used to this. But yeah, Logan enjoyed himself immensely, to the point where I used to have 20/20 vision, but then Oh, it was so funny. Mr. New York to Cali, if you can think of that place, please let me know. Then Nate was like, maybe we have to take him to Maine to get some lobster rolls. And I'm like, this is out of control right now. That's how much we plan our activities around my son. So funny. Weird shrimp, it's real expensive. I do think it depends where you live, because Starcat said maybe it's just where I live, but you hear people talk about the price of lobster and get confused. I mean, at a lot of fancy steakhouses, to add like a lobster tail to make it surf and turf is a lot of extra money. But maybe that's just at steakhouses. I don't know. I mean, I know you can get like lobster rolls for a like not too exorbitant price if you're by the beach sometimes and you go to a place that has that. You have the opposite at your house. Kids will eat half their plate and then want your wife or you to finish it. I mean, I should say it depends what the dinner is, because sometimes Logan's like that too. You have a lobster food truck. Oh, but you wouldn't trust lobster from a truck. All right, all right. You can suggest a few nice lobster places in Maine, Carmelita. Thank you. That would be awesome. But yeah, lobster, I know lobster used to not be the fancy food, and now it is. So, you know. Oxford is so landlocked that lobster is expensive where you are, Classy. Celtic Seer says lobster isn't cheap, but then again, neither is good steak like Wagyu. That is also true. Does he do crab? Yes, except for it's frustrating for me when he wants to have crabs, because my family will do like a crab night at the beach where we get all the steamed crabs and then you have to pick them and everything. But Logan won't pick his own crab. He wants mom to do all the work of picking it while he eats it faster than I can like clean it out. And I'm like, all right, you're too spoiled now, sir. I can't anymore. I can't anymore, sir. But yeah, he's very funny. He had oysters last time we were at the beach. And I was like, ooh, buddy, you're not going to want oysters. Because for me, it's a texture thing. Like, I just can't because of the texture. But I was like, oh, buddy, this is a real weird one. I don't think you're going to like it. And of course, if you tell him he's not, like, he shouldn't have it or he's not going to want it, it makes him want it more. So he was like, I'm going to try it. And my sister was with us, and my sister was like, yeah, let him try it. And so my sister and Logan had oysters, and I don't know whether it was just his stubbornness or if he actually liked it, but he was like, I like that. I think it's great. I'll get more oysters. And I was like, okay, sir. He is excited to try new foods. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. Okay, posture check. Yes, I actually am sitting up straight. I guess I wasn't. I was slouching a bit. My camera's at a really funny angle right now because if I sit up straight, like all the way, that's how I like the framing to be. But if I slouch, then I'm like, oh, there's all this headspace. But I know if I change the camera angle so that it is like when I'm slouching, then when I sit up, my head will go out of frame. You think Logan's going to have expensive food taste? I will say he tried escargot with me when we were in France, which Nate never wants to have, but I think are delicious. Hugs for Unsighted 3. This is a hug for anybody who needs it, even though Unsighted redeemed it. I know some of us are having a tough weekend. Some of us had a very eventful day yesterday, and so these are hugs to everyone for whatever reason that you might need it. Hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. I think we all need it from time to time, right? That is it. Happy Sunday, Silent Thunder. You had Scorpion I could always introduce him to. I will definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, Logan's real funny with the foods. He cracks me up. So this next little kind of mini getaway that we're going on, I think he will have the opportunity to have more weird shrimp. So we shall see. We shall see. You've been sick all last week. I'm so sorry. No fun. Scorpion bowl is where I draw the line. Yeah, no, the scorpions were nasty. They weren't good. Even Erica, who ate a handful of them, acknowledged they weren't good. She just did it for the lulz. Uneventful can be good when it's uneventful after a stressful week, for sure. Snake is good? Where did you eat snake? Yes, I remember tarantulas. I have tarantulas as like neighbors where I live. You say scorpion bowl, and I immediately think of the boozy drink. Now, see, that would be different. Not for Logan, but I would be more willing to have that for sure. Oh, my face says that's what I meant. See, I was thinking like a bowl full of scorpions. That's how weird my career's been. That's where my head goes. I've had frog before and gator. Yeah, STS. They both just taste like chicken. I agree. Jared gave a posture check again, sitting up as straight as I can. Thank you, Jared, for trying to help my lower back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, South of Midnight officially comes out in 2 days. But early access started April 3rd, but I wasn't here April 3rd. So I was like jealous of any of my friends that I saw streaming it. Oh, I guess, sorry. 1 day and 22 hours, to be exact, is when it officially comes out. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to try horse meat. You ate snake in the Caribbean. No clue what kind of snake it was. It came with rum. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. DM2 Tro says South of Midnight looks so good. Dude, I know. And that's what, it's so interesting because this is one of those games that like I followed kind of from its earlier development stages because I really like Compulsion games. I think they do cool stuff and unique stuff. And like when you see a million of the same game, it's really cool to see something that's very unique. And so I think I gave it a lot of attention because of that. I think a lot of games press gave it a lot of attention because of that. And now I'm like excited to like, does it live up to the hype? I'm excited for that. Ooh, you got a steak you got to get out of the fridge, Timmer? Nice. Really? A horse meat is big in France. I did not know that. Beertastic says, I've heard it has a really good story. I only got to play about 2 hours of it at my press preview, which I mean, considering it's like a 12 to 14 hour game, that's actually a pretty sizable chunk of it. But in the 2 hours I played, I was blown away by the storytelling. Like I was like almost crying in my press preview. Oh, what? But those are the kind of games I like. Does Logan like spicy food? He does not like spicy food. Okay, Silent Thunder says our big kiddos spent yesterday and a kids fishing day. Brought home 10 trout. They had their first experience cleaning fish. They were expecting us to wash them with soap. They were a bit shocked. Do you know, for as many times as I've been fishing in my life, I never cleaned the fish myself. My dad always did it. So kudos to you for teaching the kids how to do it. That's cool. That's really cool. Ostrich, elk, gator. You've eaten all of that? I've not had elk. I think I've had ostrich. There's an ostrich farm up by Solvang here, and I'm trying to remember if that's just like you come see and feed the ostriches, or if you also if they serve it. Ostrich meat is yummy. Odyssey says, so you're saying you can't really complain about Logan having you shell crabs, wink. Hey, in my family, shelling crabs was something you learned how to do from a very young age. They're like, we're going to have crab night, and if you want to eat crabs, you got to pick your own crabs. That was like a very early thing. But I don't want him to like cut his little fingers or hands. I don't know. He's probably old enough now to figure it out, but you had ostrich at Walt Disney World. Maybe I had it in Florida. Yes, not cleaning fish, but picking crabs, yes. East Coasters know how to pick crabs, says DM Dutro. I mean, we did a 1 week beach vacation every June, and we always had a crab night in our beach vacation at the Jersey Shore, which is still what my family does. We take Logan to the Jersey Shore for 1 week every June with my whole extended family, and we have at least one night that is crab night. Spicy tuna sushi is the most adventurous you get with food. I mean, spicy tuna sushi is delish. Delish. But yeah, it's so funny how just like, different types of food are popular in different parts of the world, and East Coasters have their thing. Like, everybody has their thing. Is there a video of me and Erica eating scorpion? Probably somewhere on the internet. I don't know. Geek and Sundry it was for Geek and Sundry, and it was our Comic-Con coverage one year for one of the newer Tomb Raider games. That's what it was for. But a lot of our stuff that aired on Geek and Sundry that Erica and I did was for their Twitch channel only. It wasn't on their YouTube. So I don't know if that exists anywhere. It was the Lara Croft promo, yeah. But I don't know if it exists anywhere. Plus, Geek and Sundry has gone through so many weird, like, we're not a channel anymore. Just kidding, we're resurrecting it. Just kidding, it's dead. Just kidding, it's coming back. So who knows what still exists. But there might be stuff out there of it. I know in my Instagram story highlights, I have a highlight of just before that stream. But we were just, like, holding snakes. I say just. We were like holding and lifting up snakes in a boomerang on Instagram. Game Engine was how we got this emote. That's true, actually. There are clips still. Okay. But yeah, they were like, here's a whole tray full of bugs for you to eat. And I was like, and Erica was like, ah, which, I mean, that was very, very appropriate for me and Erica's energy. That was kind of the synopsis of our co-hosting dynamic in a nutshell. And then as soon as the camera stopped rolling, I'm like, yo, how's your mouth? And Erica's like, not good. They were cooked, Odyssey Dave, yes. Thank you. Beardtastic says, I wish episodes of Game Engine were available to watch. You two did great interviews. Thank you. If I remember correctly, the higher-ups at Geek and Sundry at the time, by the way, these are the same higher-ups that were like, no one cares about Critical Role. So they were like, Game Engine, Twitch is not good enough to be on YouTube. All the stuff that's popular on the Geek and Sundry Twitch, it doesn't get to come to YouTube. They had that feeling about Critical Role. Although Critical Role, I think they did put on the YouTube channel. But they obviously undervalued them enough that they lost them. And then Game Engine was never good enough to make it to the YouTube channel, in their opinion. Fools! Yes, fools indeed. And then once Critical Role left and kickstarted a $20 million Kickstarter, then those same silly executives were like, wait, what? Well, hold on. They can't do that. Don't we own them? And it's like, nah, boo. You said they were trash and you didn't want them. And they left. Now you don't get to backpedal and be like, just kidding. Classy says, you seemed so much more relaxed and independent in Geek and Sundry versus SourceFed. I grew a lot in that time. Yeah, I was still really finding like what type of content I wanted to make. Also at Geek and Sundry, it was like, we're going to make this 1-2-hour show, like once a week, 2-hour show is what we were going to make for Game Engine, which is a very different, schedule and creative freedom than, I'm sorry, you need to make 10 videos a day, every single day, and plus some extra for weekend content. Can you do that all in 8 hours? Cool, thanks.
You have returned.
It was a very, very, like, frenetic thing. So, like, you learn a lot, but also there's not really a lot of, like, creative freedom. It's like an ex when they start dating someone else. That's a hilarious way to say it. Be Right UK, thank you so much for the resub. 76 months. Woot woot. Thank you. Oh, GK Gamer Fan found Erica eating the scorpion clip. That's amazing. Thank you. New user says Geek and Sundry exists in a constant superposition between active and dead. Never quite alive, never quite dead. Totally. That's a great way to say it. And yeah, Geek and Sundry Co-Optitude with Ryan Day was really fun. Pastor Payne. But yeah, SourceFed was definitely a, SourceFed was a time where it was like, we used to jokingly be like, you know, we are the cheap, high output factory of YouTube. Like, come in at 6 a.m. every morning, make videos till you fall over. You probably still have not made enough videos at the end of the day for the quota you were supposed to fill. And then you go home and you sleep and you wake up and you're in the office at 6 a.m. to do it again the next day. So, you know, that's a lot of the times that everyone in the videos were real loopy. That's why. Because we were all like real loopy all the time and at our wits' ends like all the time, which made for some very funny conversations for sure. But yeah, incredibly overworked. Yeah, incredibly overworked. So a job for your 20s versus a job for your 30s is a great way to say it. Classy. Yeah, you kind of settle into like, no, I'm a lot happier, like focusing on the thing, you know, just different things. Plus, like, I'm pretty sure everyone at SourceFed was pretty open about the fact that none of us wanted to do news or cared about the news. Like, we had the stand-up comedians that were like, I just want to be funny. News. Like, that was a lot of it all the time. But our directive was, you need to do the news. So we're like, all right, I guess I got to do the news. And it worked out. It ended up being like clearly very successful and very fun show. But yeah, it was a very weird time in my life for sure. For sure. And then everyone on the Reddit being like, I just don't know why they'd leave this job. And we were all like, I'm so exhausted. Like, I did that 3 years. I did that sprint for 3 years. Some people only did it for 2 years. And then we're like, I'm out. Bye. Peace. I need some semblance of normalcy in my life again. But yeah, what Classy said, job for your 20s versus a job for your 30s. Makes a lot more sense. Are you and or Erica afraid of snakes and mastering your fear incredibly well, or not so afraid of them? The people running the shoot were like, these snakes will not harm you in any way. And we were like, all right, I just have to believe that. Put the snake on me, I guess. And then, you know, the camera's on and we do our thing. And it's like, yeah, okay, you can take them back now. But, you know, you just have to trust in the people and what they tell you. New user says, and then you want to stream me for best news content. I know. And that's why when we won it, I was like, thanks for thinking we do the news. And I think it came off like very rude how I said it. But that's where that's like the sentiment that statement was coming from. No, I didn't see that Maud got stuck in an elevator and rescued by LAFD. When did that happen? Also, LA Fire Department kicks butt and are superheroes in real life. How long did she get stuck? Yes, she did, but she's okay now. That's terrifying. Yesterday, oh my goodness. I'm going to text her right now. That's terrifying. Girl, are you okay? Chat just told me you got stuck in an elevator. That's awful. It's like your worst nightmare. That's terrifying. Thank you for telling me. She put a story on Instagram with the LAFD, which they shared. Oh my goodness, how did I not see this? Instagram stinks for me today. All it's showing me is like reels from people I don't know. What I want to see is my friends. I see your story. What? That's out of control. Was it? I have so many questions. I should demand a refund from Instagram. I'm mad at Instagram right now. Wouldn't let me share my Twitch stream. Apparently the U.S. women's soccer players got stuck in an elevator in LA yesterday. What is happening? What is happening? No one's algorithm works right anymore. I just want to see my friends. Elevator gate yesterday. Poor thing. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Maybe the elevators are revolting. Ugh. Well, I hope that stuff isn't revolting because I'm about to take my little boy on a boat for the first time. And I need that to go well. Did I know on the Instagram logo you can switch to see only people you follow in chronological order? I didn't know it was in chronological order, but I did know you could switch it to followers only. And the only reason I don't do that all the time is because sometimes, and maybe I wish it defaulted to that and then I could switch to the other one. Sometimes I like to see whatever is trending well on Instagram. So that like if I'm looking, because like I'm the first one to admit I'm not good at short form video. So sometimes I like to look at what people who are doing it well are doing just to learn a little bit, you know, or try to take some pointers that I think, oh, maybe I'd want to try that. A lot of times I see it and I'm like, I don't want to do any of that business. But I'm trying. I'm trying to be more open-minded. Cue the Lonely Island song. I know. I love Lonely Island. So silly. Yeah, so our little getaway that we're doing is we're doing like a couple little night boat excursion, and it'll be little man's first time. So we'll see how it goes. Elevator breaks down and all of a sudden people are wondering if they're starting a revolution. I mean, well, that escalated quickly. But escalated quickly. I see what you did there. At first, I didn't get it. I had to read it twice. I'll be honest. What's my favorite Val Kilmer movie? Willow. For sure. R.I.P. Val Kilmer. I know a lot of people are going to say like, oh man, Batman. Mad Mardigan. Tombstone, Top Secret. I see everyone answering now. Frequency says you've been posting a lot of YouTube shorts. It's nice to see you back on YouTube. Trying to. Jen and I are, shout out Jen. Again, there's no way I'd be able to do any of this without Jen. Jen and I are trying to do 2 YouTube shorts a week. That's the goal. 2 YouTube shorts a week. And maybe like 1 long form YouTube video per month, maybe. It's hard because a lot of times I get invited. I was actually just talking about this on Discord with someone earlier today. But a lot of times when I get invited to like press events, I am lucky if I get a few minutes with whatever the thing is that I'm there to film. So I have to choose in my few minutes, am I prioritizing still photo content to like put into a tweet or thread or Blue Sky or Instagram photo? Am I prioritizing vertical video for short form content, or am I prioritizing horizontal video for long form YouTube? Because if I only get a couple minutes, I can't do all of them. And so it's always kind of a toss up, right? Or like, for example, do I want to stream it if it's something that has live stream capabilities, right? Do I spend my 2 or 3 minutes live streaming my experience with the thing? Because you can't do it all at the same time. Like if I'm live streaming, I'm not taking photos, nor am I filming vertically or even horizontal to put it on YouTube or TikTok or whatever later. So I'm always envious of the people that only really have like 1 channel they have to worry about, because then that's the type of content they make all the time. No questions, doesn't matter, versus me who like tries to do it all in a very short period of time and I think ends up not really doing it all great. I end up trying to do it all and therefore I'm doing it all kind of mediocre. Now, some days my kind of mediocre looks better than other days. But that's always my struggle as a creator, as someone that feels like I need to be present on all platforms. Let's see. They post in mono, not stereo. But yeah, it's always a struggle for me. So, but we are trying to do 2 shorts a week. I need SWAT teams of helpers. You know what? And that's what the bigger channels do. They have SWAT teams of helpers. Your PI told you the same thing in grad school. He said do 1 job great rather than 3 good. And you love doing too many things in parallel. Yeah. CP says, I agree. You should switch to just streaming, nothing else. I would be so much happier if I did that. I remember saying years ago, like, my dream for covering CES or Comic-Con is just to IRL stream the whole thing and call it a day. But if I did that, my Instagram would die. My YouTube channel would die. Like, all those, my Twitter and everything else would just be done. Like, they would just all be done. Which I have learned in my career, as much as that is like my dream, is not really viable in order to like make a living doing this, sadly. So you have to kind of keep all the juggling balls in the air at the same time, or all the plates spinning at the same time, which is really tricky. It's why when like Elon destroys Twitter and then a million Twitter competitors pop up, I just want to crawl in a hole and cry. Because I'm like, no, I cannot keep up with 60 different more social media platforms. I cannot do it. I am stretched too thin already. Beardtastic, that's hilarious. I did not remember that Ron Swanson quote, but I love it. I love it. It's very, very smart. But yeah, I mean, if it were just, but even people that stream all the time, they have teams of people that cut it up for YouTube, and I don't know what they do about Instagram. Maybe they just don't Instagram. I don't know. And maybe they never Twitter, because how would you tweet? Simul streaming to YouTube and Twitch is an option. I never got great traction streaming to YouTube. Like even with Dragon Rider Happy Hour, it was fine. And so I can't imagine that simul streaming would do much better. I don't know how many people are watching gaming live streams on YouTube anymore. Tot Bjorn says, feels like everyone I want to follow is on Blue Sky now. I'm on Blue Sky. But I think I was talking about this last time, is like still a lot of the gaming industry professionals, at least for video games. Tabletop has mostly moved to Blue Sky, but at least for video games, a lot of the PR companies, devs, publishers are still on Twitter. Like, even when I tweeted out the other day, like, hey, I want some new VR games to practice working out to, because I'm, like, going through a phase where I want to be more physically fit again. Within minutes of me posting that, someone from a company, a very well-known company's PR team, reached out to me via Twitter DM and was like, hey, just saw your tweet. I'm going to send you some stuff that we're working on. Would love if you share it. That's not happening on Blue Sky or Threads, because everyone that I need to be in contact with for work is still on Twitter. Dante, you always forget Blue Sky's a thing. I know. It stinks. YouTube is the play now, but only to save the videos since Twitch highlights are not a thing anymore. Oh, did they do away with Twitch highlights? Is that for real? I do have the VOD channel on YouTube, so that the VOD channel exists to save our streams. That's really what it exists for. I miss Happy Hour wherever you stream it. It adds a different spin on your usual. Bring it back as a random special. We could do that sometime. Yeah, we could do that sometime. I didn't know they did away with Twitch highlights. CP says, praise the VOD channel. Again, thank you, Jen. Jen is the one who takes the streams, makes a thumbnail, and throws them on the VOD channel. So, thank you, Jen. You second bringing back Happy Hour? It was just kind of our gaming news show, which now we do with Nintendo Weekly. It's not all different types of gaming news, but at least it's Nintendo gaming news. Oh, they haven't done away with highlights yet, but they are going away. That's interesting to me because there's a lot of times that I will partner with a game to do a sponsored stream, and then they'll want me to save the entire sponsored stream as a Twitch highlight so that it lives on indefinitely and doesn't go away after 60 days. And I wonder what those brands are going to do now. I wonder if they're going to be like, and then you have to upload it to YouTube after, so there's a place that it can be archived. On the 11th, Twitch deletes stored highlights and uploads. Oh, wait, and uploads? So can you not have a channel trailer anymore? Oh, that's up to 100 hours, though. I knew they were deleting stuff up to 100 hours, but so many people don't even... I'm not anywhere close to that. I don't even have close to 10 hours stored on my channel. Jen is an angel. It's true. Classy librarian. But yeah, so if that's what you're talking about, is that anything over 100 hours or whatever, then that's a different story. Most channels won't come anywhere close to that. Like, let me see what mine's at right now, because they actually, when they announced that that was happening, they had a little thing added to your Twitch partner dashboard that lets you know if you're anywhere close to that. Let me look at my dashboard. Let's see. Oh, maybe they took it away. They had it there for a little while. Just to see. But yeah, I'm not anywhere close. Shout out JMD Groovy. Yay, Jen. Jen's hanging out with friends today, so I don't think she's here this weekend. You know some streamers with thousands of hours on Twitch and they're freaking out. My VODs have always been deleted after 60 days. So, like, all I really have saved on there as highlights is, like, maybe 1 or 2 sponsored streams that the sponsor asked me to save it as a Twitch highlight. Or my own Twitch highlights, which are, like, very short clips, only a couple minutes long. Or my channel trailer, which is only, like, 60 seconds. Oh, Jen is here. Hey, says friends next weekend. Cleaning the house to prep for friends today. Love it. Love it. 189 says, I use the RTX 3050. Is it enough for modern gaming? You play Dying Light 2. I mean, it's hard to say, is it enough for modern day gaming? Because every game has different needs, right? Dying Light 2, I don't know what their minimum requirements are off the top of my head, but a 3050 is a great, like, budget card. If you're playing 1080p and it's not a super demanding game, you should be able to turn on ray tracing. But yeah, ray tracing is always going to tax your card. I just don't know enough about Dying Light 2's hardware requirements. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to be pushing like 4K gaming content on ultra settings with a 3050, but that's okay. You might not be looking to do that, you know? And every game that comes out has different requirements, so. Hello! I see new people joining in. Hi, everybody. Hello. Yeah, let me see if I go to, maybe on my video producer. Yes, here, video producer says right here, video storage highlights. So I currently have 15, oh, that's more than I thought. I currently have 15 hours and 56 minutes of stored video. So out of the allowed 100. So I'm not even at 16 hours. We're fine. Not worried about a thing over here. Not worried about a thing over here. Yeah, highlights and uploads, I have less than 16 hours. So we're good. But yeah, here's a highlight that's only 2 minutes. A highlight that's 15 minutes. A highlight that's 1 minute and 30 seconds. Here's a highlight that's almost 30 minutes. I guess it depends how much you used highlights. I never really used a ton of highlights. Ooh, has Twitch given me 4K access yet? Some partners have it enabled. I did not get a thing that said I have 4K access, but also I don't know that my internet could handle streaming 4K content out to you. And I usually like to prioritize outputting a good stream over the resolution. You know, like sometimes when I stream from my phone and I'm on location, I'll actually take it down to 720 because I'd rather do a 720p 30 frames per second stream that isn't super laggy than bump it up if the bandwidth can't handle it. Dante says 4K is too ambitious. They should have 1440p first. Sure, maybe. Frequency says, I was surprised that Stray Gods was still on Twitch since it was streamed 2 years ago. I didn't know you could do that. That was probably like a sponsored highlight, if I had to guess, or they asked me to highlight it or something like that. Let's see. Do I have that one on there? Yes. Yes, Stray Gods was a sponsored stream. That's why that highlight lives on there, because they asked me to do that as part of the sponsorship. But yeah, other than that, I never really did highlights. I mean, I guess I did them early because it was the only way to save VODs, which is how, like, the pipe-induced rage that we watched on the 10-year streamiversary, that's where that came from. So yay for me actually doing highlights sometimes. But yeah, I don't do them a lot. Oh, apparently 1440p is in Twitch Enhanced too. Now, are you talking about the 4K 1440p thing where Twitch is enabling people to stream at different resolutions at the same time? Because I did read about that. Ro asks, Trish or Trisha are interchangeable. Use whichever you prefer. I go by both. All my social media handles are that girl Trish. And my official name when I'm like hosting and stuff is Trisha Hershberger. But only because Trish Hershberger is harder to say, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, both are great. You can do it not at the same time or at the same time. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I have access to that. But if they did invite me to it, I probably thought my internet can't do it. So I'm not going to worry about it. You're so old you remember highlights being a kids magazine. But I also remember highlights being a kids magazine. Whoa, Rian says I do a bit of editing for Steph Woodburn, and when we found out about the new limit, she had over 400 hours of highlights and uploads. She's been putting a lot of that stuff on YouTube ever since, trying to get it under 100. That's wild. Yeah, I guess I just always let my VODs go away after 60 days and didn't really worry about it. St. Clair, what are gamers upset about today? We could start every just chatting with that question. What are gamers upset about today? Yeah, Nintendo prices is the answer, SDS. Game Rebel says the bitrate limit is still going to keep 4K not great for fast-paced games, but anything else should be okay with good internet. Hilarious. Hilarious. Also tariffs. Yeah, people are upset right now about prices getting too high. And you can blame a variety of different people for prices being too high right now, but I can tell you it's probably only going to get worse. I read a really interesting article that was saying like any handheld gaming device, whether it's the Switch, the Steam Deck, the Asus ROG Ally, like if you want to get a handheld gaming device, you get it right now. Because in like 2 weeks to a month, that handheld gaming device could double its price, okay? Same thing with like phones. A lot of our electronics are going to get real expensive real soon unless something changes. Esteban, I will stretch. Thank you. Whoa, a streamer yesterday was talking about how they lost 500,000 overnight from it. That's from stocks, yeah. Tis true. Tis true. I know, like, my parents are retired. I feel so bad. I'm like, Mom, do you have to come live with me? Because all the money you have saved in your 401k just all went down the trash can? It's real sad. Real sad. Oh, yeah. Iridal says Chaosium figures they're going to be hit hard because most of their hard product is printed overseas. Board games in general are toast. Pretty much everything, because I have a lot of friends that work in tabletop. And almost everything tabletop is made overseas. And I know everyone's like, why not just make them here? But one of my friends did a really good Instagram video explaining that it's not even possible to have them made here. It's not like it's just more expensive. Literally, the machines and the like processes they need to make that stuff, no one even has it here. So you can't just do that. Like they're just done. You're just like cards for games made at the quality that people are used to in their board games, stuff like that can just not, it's not able to be made here. Forlorn says you can't just snap a factory into existence, let alone a supply line. Exactly. You saw some Switch 2 eBay listings for twice the price, and eBay took them down. Yeah, no one can even pre-order them yet. So how is that a thing? Just airdrop the factory to the US. Yeah, exactly. Classy says you look so summery today. Thank you. Since I did my office day by the pool last week, I'm now officially in like it's summer mode. Even if it's not technically warm enough out yet to be in full summer mode, I have decided that I'm in full summer mode, which makes a happier Trish. I am honestly happier when the sun is shining and I can be near water. And I know not everybody feels like that. My husband doesn't feel like that. My husband does not like the sun, nor the ocean, nor the sand. He doesn't like any of that. But I do. Like his ideal vacation is like mountainy and snowy and foresty and hikey. And mine is like, please put me in a lounge chair next to a body of water with like a good book or a good video game handheld. And I'm a happy camper. Roas says, office day by the pool. How did you see your screens? Lots of umbrellas. There was a big umbrella over me. Yes. But so Nate is Anakin. I mean, sure. What's your problem with summer fun, Nate? He says it's because he burns too much and he hates the feeling of sunscreen on his skin. That's what he says. But yeah, so anytime we go to like a pool or a beach, we need to make sure we have some kind of coverage for my husband. Otherwise, he will take a beach towel and throw it over his head. And it like looks like he's wearing like some kind of big headdress. Corgi says, I am so not into hiking. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for him. Just like the beach isn't his favorite, but he'll do it for me. That's called compromise and love, y'all. Robbie says, I love both, but if I had to choose, I'll take mountains and woods over the beach. Yeah, that's you know, how Nate feels. Big bears are a compromise. Hiking for Nate, pontoon boating for you. Only in the summer, but yes, it could be. Whirlin, you agree about the sunscreen thing? Mm-hmm. Aw, St. Clair, thank you. I try to pick fun photos to post. You know, it's funny with Instagram nowadays, and like we were talking about trying to keep the juggling balls in the air for all the different platforms. I probably really only post Instagram in feed once a week, sometimes twice a week if I'm like doing real good. But I always try to make sure I post fun stuff. I'm not out here trying to post the like, I don't know, woke up today. I'm not. I'm trying to be like, look, I got to do a thing. Or I got to see a thing. Let me tell you about it. David Hales with the killer questions. I talked about it a little bit on Nintendo Weekly yesterday. You said, do Kingston or Lexar have SD Extreme cards? So the micro SD Express cards, yes. Lexar has them in up to 1 terabyte, and they're shipping currently. No one else has them out yet, except for SanDisk, who only has them in up to a 256 gigabyte capacity right now. And I think you can buy them, but I don't think they're shipping yet. I could be wrong, though, on SanDisks. Yeah, Clorpdonk is a no beach. Got it. Game Rebel, your dad didn't like going to the beach either. Has Nate tried sunscreen from Europe? We do try different sunscreens, and some are certainly better than others. Game Rebel says, I'm hoping we get multi-terabyte ones for Switch 2, given the push to digital. As far as I know, the micro SD Express format, they have not pushed the 1 terabyte. No one has pushed the 1 terabyte limit yet on them. It's kind of like when micro SD cards, like the regular micro SD cards, first hit 1 terabyte, everyone was like, oh my gosh. And then there were advances made that now you can get them in higher capacities. They're not quite there yet with micro SD Express. It's just not a thing yet. And if the Switch 2 only supports up to a 1 terabyte micro SD Express card, then that's all you're going to be able to put in there anyway. Oh, David Hale says, how can the specs support up to 2 gigabytes? If Switch's specs say they support up to 2 terabytes, then hopefully they'll come out with them. It's not a thing yet, even if they say they're supporting it. Frequency Punch says the DIY and 5 April Fool video is hilarious. Thank you. We had a lot of fun filming it. We were laughing a lot. And I know everyone's over April Fool's Day. Like, the internet does not want any more April Fool's Day. But the team at Kingston Studios came up with that idea, and I was like, that's hilarious. We can do that. We can do that. Clerpdonk says, what is Express? I'm gonna do a lot of talking about it soon. I do have a partnership with a memory and storage brand that I'm going to be releasing some content on very soon. In relation to the Nintendo Switch 2 and micro SD Express cards specifically, where I will break it all down for you, what the difference is, why it could be beneficial. But the TLDR is that micro SD Express uses PCIe/NVMe protocol, or bandwidth, transfer protocols, I should say. And so it's just, you can get much faster speeds. That's the TLDR. SanDisk has 2 terabyte Extreme cards. David Hales, I'm not sure Extreme and Express are the same thing. You keep saying SanDisk Extreme. I think that's different than microSD Express. I don't know SanDisk's naming conventions, but they've had their Extreme cards, I think, for a while. And I think it's still a standard microSD, not an Express. I could be wrong. Maybe they changed their... Yeah, I think Extreme is just SanDisk's normal micro SD. Yeah, it's not micro SD Express. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think Extreme is their, like, extra long-lasting micro SD cards. Like, maybe they're rated for a longer lifespan overall or something like that. But that's a SanDisk marketing term. It's not a new format. And there are versions of that too, like Extreme Pro. Yeah, that's a SanDisk thing. It's like when iPhone talks about their Retina display. It's not a real thing. It's just an Apple name for a thing. It's their most radical card, says Timmer. I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Amazon Basics microSD only get up to 100 megabyte per second on speed. Not great for most devices, but hey, if it's compatible with the device you're looking to have it go with, then that's fine. Oh, their endurance line is for durability. The Extreme or their higher speed line. Okay. You never got an SD card for your Switch 1. You only have physical games and have not run out of space. That's great. Aw, Classy, you're so sweet. I always do my best to help break it down for y'all, if I can. Yeah, the SanDisk Micro XD Express goes up to 256 gigabytes. That's what I thought. And yeah, up to 880 megabytes per second, which is like almost, like 4 times faster than a regular micro SD card. Like leaps and bounds faster than a regular micro SD card, for sure. And it's because it uses PCIe. That's cool, Timmer. But yes, Iridal, we should play a game. You're absolutely right. Especially if I'm trying to make progress today in South of Midnight. And I'm honestly just so excited to show you, especially the opening to this game. So if you did not see the long form video that I made about this game when I went to the press preview, the opening cinematic to this game is a full-on stop-motion animated short. And if you are not as much of a stop-motion animated geek as I am, let me just tell you, these are actual physical puppets that are made of the characters that are then positioned in such a way, and then like for 24 frames per second, you've got 24 of those images combined to make 1 second's worth of video. There is so much artistic prowess put into every single part of it, like to hand painting all the details, to hand sewing all the textures in the puppets' clothes to make stop motion, and so much time that goes into it. I am a massive nerd for stop motion animation. Absolutely love it. And nobody does it anymore because it's so time consuming and it takes so many more man hours than like CGI animation. So it's very rare to see. So when you do see it, it makes me absolutely fascinating. CP says you're hyping it too much. Well, I'm just hyping stop motion in general. That's what I'm talking about. I've been a stop motion animation geek for years. Years and years and years ago, I was invited to tour Leica Studios. And I was like, even though it's not tech and gaming, just because I'm a major stop motion geek, I absolutely have to go. And I went up there right before they were releasing Box Trolls, which was actually not one of my favorite Leica films. But Kubo and the Two Strings is so good. Coraline's so good. And AI will never be able to do it because what's so beautiful about it is that there are huge teams of very real artists working on this stuff. Like that's what makes it so cool is the amount of artistry and man hours that go into it, right? You love Kubo. I also love Kubo. But yeah, so I'm just a big stop motion animation geek. So when I found out that Compulsion Games, who made South of Midnight, were like, we are also stop motion geeks. And in order to like set the tone for the game, we hired a stop motion studio to make a stop motion short to kick the game off. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Did you make this game just for me? Because you're saying all things I like. Which is part of why I've been so hyped for this for such a long time. Now, the actual game itself could not be stop motion, but they've tried to emulate that stop motion look and feel in the game itself. But the opening cinematic short is actually stop motion made by a stop motion studio. So I know that's a little confusing for some people. But yes, the stop motion studio makes the opening short, and then the game itself was done by the game developers. But the game developers and the stop motion animation studio worked closely together to try to like emulate the work that each other was doing, which I just think it's so cool. I love artsy games. So the more artsy you can get with the game in terms of its development, the more I am going to be into it. Okay, let's see. Kubo's been on your watch list forever. Oof, it made me cry the first time I saw it. It's a hard watch, but it's a beautiful film, and you should watch it. Okay, with all that being said, let's play some freaking South of Midnight. Early access is right now. I know someone said, I haven't heard of South of Midnight. What is it on? It's published, so it's developed by Compulsion Games, but it's published by Xbox Studios. So right now it is a part of Xbox's Play Anywhere, so you can play it on Xbox and you can play it on PC through the Xbox app on PC. And it'll be available day one with Game Pass. Day one, like official launch day, is in 2 days. It's April 8th. So I have early access to it right now. Thank you, Xbox, for sending me a code. You're the best. But I have early access to it right now, which is how I'm able to play it a little bit early. But yes, everyone will get access to it via Game Pass for both PC and Xbox consoles in less than 2 days. St. Clair says it's a beautiful game. The music and voice acting. Great from everything you've seen. Yeah, I'm very excited. David Hale says, any codes to give away? Not this Sunday, but you might want to tune back in next Sunday. Big ol' wink. And by might want to tune in next Sunday, definitely want to tune in next Sunday if you like giveaways and things like that. Boom. You've got it preloaded waiting for the 8th. Well, yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and check it out now. I am going to try to get as far as I can in this game, so today's stream might be a little longer. But it should be fun. I'm very excited because, yes, next Sunday, ideally by next Sunday, I want to at least be to the start of Chapter 9. And the game itself is 14 chapters long. But not 14 chapters like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's 14 chapters. Thank goodness. No. This is a game I will actually be able to, like, experience the whole thing. Long Sunday stream. Oh, Dante. Heyo. Then we better get going. Okay, we're going to get going. Let me change our category. How many other people are playing South of Midnight right now? It's honestly, a lot of people are. It's honestly such a short experience game compared to other games nowadays that I feel like streamers are going to blow through it in a couple days, and then people aren't going to be streaming it anymore because they will have already finished it. But you know, it takes me longer than everybody else to get through games. So, not me, I say. Thanks to Xbox for the gifted game. Gifted game, early access. Okay, there we go. Boom. Got it. Go get a cuppa, classy librarian. I'm going to have some water as well while we're doing that. And then I'm going to start up this really cool game. I am going to play it with controller, though, because a lot of the game is platforming. Okay. Here we go. You put 400 hours into Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and you're only 50% through the game, Chaos for Hire. I wish I still had time like that, but I don't. I don't have time like that. All right, here we go. South of Midnight. Compiling shaders. So it should start... Yay, Compulsion Games. It should start with the stop motion short. I think. Yes, this looks like it. Yeah. I got to see a lot of these puppets in person at the press preview event. It was very cool. The puppets and the set pieces, too. Music is all clear to stream. It's a brand new original soundtrack created just for the game. Yay, stop motion! Not the Necronomicon. No, the fairy tale book called South of Midnight. So yeah, that first part was the stop motion animation short. Content warning. This is rated M for mature. I feel like people are going to see that it's like stop motion and think it's for kids. It is not. It is definitely not. Here, I can show you fun pictures. I'm actually going to post the pictures from my PR visit where I got to see the puppets and like hold some of the puppets. I'm going to post that on my Instagram later this week. But I'll give you guys a sneak preview of some of the stuff if I can find it in here. Okay, it should be... not there, not there, not there. Okay, here we go. Y'all get the sneak preview. But like, here is, so remember the shot of like Hazel's hands sewing? This is like the hand puppet they used. And it's like fully articulated. Like you can bend and position each finger exactly the way you need it to, so that they could get it to make the sewing motion and stuff like that. And let's see, here was the, let me see if I have a good, oh, and here were like the little individual glass bottles on the tree. They had to specialty make little individual glass blue bottles to go on the end of the tree, and you probably didn't even notice that. And like, here's the bunnies. So anyway, again, I'm a big stop motion geek, unapologetically. So I love that they did that for this game. I just think it's really cool. It's just really cool. All right, so let's go through menu narration we don't need. English, subtitles on is perfect. We don't need the guiding strand active at the start of the game. I love that they have the guiding strand, but I'll wait till we get it normally. Let's see. Medium recommended for soundbar. That's perfect. That's what I have. That's all going to be good. I actually think we want... I'm going to keep it right there. I love it. Auto configuration. The graphic settings have been automatically configured to optimize the gaming experience. You can still adjust them in the options menu at any time. Would you like to customize them now? Yes. Okay. Window mode is fine. This is all good. Motion blur, I know people don't like. We'll turn off motion blur. Everything here is on ultra. Okay, that's really what I wanted to make sure. New game. Now, I know people were worried when we said that this is like the video game art style is meant to go along with the stop motion short that we just watched. And people were like, oh, is that like frame rate gonna bother me? As far as I know, that is also something you can turn off in the settings if you don't like it. I want to keep it the way the devs intended, so. Okay, difficulty level can be changed at any time. I'm gonna go with Weaver. That is the balanced difficulty. A lot of people were saying that this is a Souls-like game, and I do not think it's a Souls-like game, despite the fact that its combat's a little more challenging. You'll see why the more we get into it. But yeah, if you want it to be even more challenging, you can go Grand Weaver. Or Custom Tapestry that they have over here is like, you can customize, like, if you want the combat to be easier, but the puzzles to stay harder, or platforming to stay harder, etc. I'm just gonna go balanced right in the middle, because I think that's gonna be good for me. So we've now opened the book.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Okay, so they're getting ready to evacuate because it's flooding. I mean, that's terrifying if your house is on stilts like that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got stuck into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself, but here I am.
Okay, so we can move the camera using right stick. Great. Press Y to interact. Press D-pad right to display the current objective. Down to open the collection menu. And to the left for the lore menu.
All right, what's coming with me?
Okay, is there anything in the room to look at? Nope. We know she's in track. We know her name's Hazel.
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
Flash flood warnings. Now you should recognize this little guy from the short in the beginning.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
So he looks like a doll that maybe Mama made?
The storm's never been this bad before. Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
At the mausoleum, Dad. Okay, so Dad is no longer alive.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Oh, and maybe Dad's mom and our mom have bad blood. That's what I'm taking that to mean. What else are we getting in here?
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Oh no. That doll does kind of look like a stitched up Tonberry. Good call. Pack your box when ready. What's the TV say? The warning.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Oh, look at that out the window. That's terrifying. Okay, we're gonna pack up. Mom!
It is really
I was afraid
picking
Mom
up out
wasn't gonna
there.
make it home.
You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist.
I'm so glad I don't live in a hurricane area. Shout out to all of you who do.
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
Okay,
What if
move,
we call
ladies.
up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
Oh, that's
just
Dad's
saying.
mom. Grandma Bunny.
We are
Interesting that her
going
name's
to
Bunny.
Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood.
Oh, her
Remember
last
that
name's
next
Flood.
time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever.
Whoa. I don't like that they fought
Getting through to her.
during a hurricane. That makes me so
me go check on Bo.
nervous. Okay, chapter 1, check on Bo. This is terrifying. I'm guessing Bo is over here.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
The camera perspective kind of pushed me this way, so eviction.
I miss Sadie.
So this house was evicted. Okay, no one's
At
here.
least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs in it.
We're getting a look at her neighborhood. Sounds like they're just jamming to music in here.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentle.
Do you see Bo had a big catfish tattoo on his arm? It's all connected. This is very Remedy games of them to like have it all connected. Okay, Bo's hilarious. So here we go, Bo. Former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Then we got Lacey, that's Hazel's mom. She's a social worker. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job, can't save everyone. She calls Hazel her little bug. Trey, Hazel's dad and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. And that's Hazel. She's our protagonist. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. What else do we have here? World. Prospero is once the site of bustling industry. Prospero is a dying hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Interesting. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. And then Lacey's home. That's what it looks like. Okay, we can't access creatures or cosmology yet, and that is our lore menu. We also have check on Bo. Our new objective is now check on Mrs. Pearl. And in our storybook so far, Night of the Flood is the cinematic that we have. We have no collectibles or readables yet. So we checked on Bo. Now we got to check on Mrs. Pearl. Okay, it's not this way.
Go this way.
What's that say? Be nice, Lulu. Is Lulu one of Bo's dogs? Okay, it's not the eviction house, clearly. Does this house have little kids?
It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
Okay, so the Joneses have already left. I'm gonna say the lady we're looking for lives over here. There's still lights on.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Oh, no! We don't know if her mom made it out. Follow the mobile home, it says. Okay. Oh, what a stressful way to get our movement down. Go, go, go. Okay, not that we really should be on this house either. Oh, Mom's in there. Oh, no!
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Fletcher, I don't want to turn off the stop motion, but you can. I turned off motion flow. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage is indicated on the life bar. Okay, so it makes sense that the hurricane water is toxic water. Don't fall in the water. Don't hit brambles. Got it. Ugh, look at that grossy water. It's like green, kind of.
No. That doesn't sound good. Shit! It took out the bridge! Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna
Can't go through the bridge.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Oh, uh-oh. I mean, the house is still floating. It's not, like, busted into smithereens. So maybe Mom's still okay? Press A to hang, and... Okay, so here we got some parkour stuff going on.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Okay, I need to move the other way, please.
Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms.
Okay, it seems like we really need to get to know our Grandma Bunny a little bit better. But Grandma Bunny doesn't check in on us, is what Mrs. Pearl said. And Mom certainly didn't want us to go to Bunny for some reason. But it seems like we might have no other option. What is that? I'm sorry.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
Just a giant gator, no big deal. Totally normal for a hurricane.
Okay, can't give up now.
Bugs are big in the bayou. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. How is she not blowing away?
My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please? Anybody?
Yeah. Okay, girl, go. Okay, this is so not okay.
Please hold!
Nevermore. Quoth the raven.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place.
Aw, that's where Dad is.
I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Gotta go around.
The water on the ground looks really good. Okay, I'm assuming this is Grandma Bunny.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Okay, so Grandma Bunny is not just doing okay. Grandma Bunny is super loaded.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back to park.
It can't wait.
Whoa. Grandma Bunny is old money, for sure.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There is something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute.
I don't know whether I trust Bunny or not. I'm very sus. She does give off evil Disney villain vibes.
I'll take care of this.
Oh. Okay, we now know we got Mrs. Pearl. She seems real cool. Mrs. Pearl was a retired school nurse. That's cute. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. So now we know about toxic water. Prospero's cemeteries where Dad's buried. And the Flood Mansion. Okay. Warrior of Truth, how am I liking it so far? I'm liking it just as much as I expected to, honestly. You don't trust anyone who wears pearls indoors? That's hilarious. Never trust an old lady in stilettos. Okay, let's see what happens. So maybe it was hypnosis.
Grandma. A dream. What a strange dream.
Oh, weird.
These strands, I've seen them before.
Press right stick in to activate guiding strand. Use it any time to reveal the path to the next objective.
They're saying my name? They're saying my name.
What is that? Hello, who are you?
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Weird. The Boring Company? I see what you did there.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Warrior of Truths, it depends what kind of games you like. This is certainly a very unique game from what else is out there. I am very into it so far, but you may or may not be.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay!
It's like a mom's worst nightmare. Okay, where's the strand telling me to go? This way. Didn't they say that the, like,
Ma, wake up!
magic in this area is fueled by people's sadness? Wait, I'm sorry, what was that? That looked like a creepy old lady hand or spider legs, maybe?
Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily!
Are we locked in here?
We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
It's my only option, I guess.
The strands are still here. Maybe
Okay,
it
before we
wasn't a
leave.
dream.
Before we leave, okay, there is stuff to look at in Grandma's room. Lily dear, let this be the last time I remind you that I like my tea with 2 sugars. Not 1, not 3, 2. How many years have you been in my employ?
God, she's always been so passive-aggressive.
So passive aggressive. And a sewing machine in here. Oh, it wants us to go that way because we're kind of stuck in here now. All right.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
What is happening, ma'am? I think what's happening is Hazel might be a weaver.
I'm sorry. Grandma locked me in there.
She definitely locked you in there.
All right. do I get out of here?
This house is so massive. Look at this library. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way. Okay, so it seems like Bunny wanted to be a weaver, or was kind of a weaver.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Oh, I think Bunny can. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out, but I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world, tall tales with hints of truth. I will find it, then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
Forgive who? Her son, maybe?
I wish you were here, Dad.
Okay.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Ooh, secret entrance in the big mansion house. Look, it was a bunny that moved. It's a bunny with glowy red eyes.
Rich people's houses.
Rich people's houses, indeed.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Okay, there's her and our dad and our grandpa, I guess. Oh, man. Yo!
Do these control you?
Ruh-roh.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Yeah, this is a lot. Okay, magic objects, the hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against haints. We haven't gotten to any combat yet. Bunny's note to Lily. Bunny's desk entry. Bunny's lounge chair entry. It's almost like Bunny wanted to be a weaver, but never quite had it in her or something like that, and maybe that made her mad.
Oh, shit!
Oh, boy.
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Okay, so we definitely should have gotten hurt there and didn't. Uh-oh.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
She got rid of them, GK, but yes, they did look like egg sacs. Well, that's a change. And the hooks just did magically disappear.
I don't need you. I never did.
Okay.
And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
I mean, I guess we needed Bunny for the hooks.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Channing Tatum wishes his accent was that good. Thank you for that chuckle, though, Zero. Okay, chapter 2.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Okay. Follow the trail to the river. Now, see, I'm like, why is it letting us go over here? This is why they say this game's only like 12 to 14 hours total, but it's going to take me double that because I'm going to explore. Like, the strands are telling me to go this way. But also, like, what's over here? I just want to know.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
I like all the little wildlife. Anything up here? The bunnies and the possums. The birds.
I think this is the right way.
Well, they want me to go up and over because I can't get through that yet. I see. Okay, this way. I mean, this area of town is gorgeous. Holy cow. I also just love the ambient
More
sounds.
thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Okay. Hazards, brambles. These magical overgrowths stem from the stigma in the area. Do not hit the brambles. Copy that. Grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe. Only weavers can see the grand tapestry and how it interacts with reality. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They're passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge help guide the new weaver. A weaver is someone chosen by the land to wield the strands. And a knot forms around a stigma mass caused by traumas tearing through the grand tapestry. So, like, something real bad happened in Bunny's house to make it look like this. Stigma is the result of the grand tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can. Hey, Death Jr. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I like how every time I press it, it goes, Hazel. Like whispers her name. Okay, that is where we would have come. Oh, hey, little fox.
Shit. This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Oh, boy. Woo. Hi, bunnies. We've been playing so much Final Fantasy that I'm like, do bunnies mean treasure?
It's like some weird Folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
That's the idea. This is your own Hazel folktale. Don't hit those brambles, girl.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Yeah, they're all running this way. That's not good. All right, now it looks like there's a wall here. And I know what this is. Because I saw it before.
Hell no.
But there are specific danger areas that you can stumble into, like this.
This better work.
Okay. Press X to attack, chain up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. And from what I've played of the attack or combat encounters so far, the timing of the combat encounters is very specific. And that's where you got people early on in media early on that were calling this a Souls-like. Because of the specific parry and dodge timing. Hold X to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use left to aim the left stick to aim the attack. And press B to dodge. Dodge just before an attack to get a perfect dodge, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. And press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. So that's it. So again, just to go over it, X to attack, hold X to charge and release an attack, B to dodge, Y to unravel. Get away! Oh, I tried to do the big attack and did not get the timing right, clearly. Oh, I tried again. I'm going in for that. Oh, did I get that perfect dodge? Okay, I think I got him.
Good! I did that?
Are there more? Yep, there's more.
I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Nice. Go. Away from that. I need to look and see if I can lock on. I can't. Got him. And now we can unravel. I'm getting a little bit better at that combat. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it's unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it's immune to magic and damage. Press Y near a health coil to heal. Health coils can only be used once, except for on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu if you want to. But yeah, 1 health coil per combat encounter. Bye, Jokester. Lock on the enemy and then switch targets. And a red flashing arrow signals imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that the enemy is appearing off screen. Okay. We have more coming in. We do. Oh, that one turned. Ah! Didn't time that right. Oh, got hit. Come on, take it out. Okay, unraveled one of them. Let's get out of there. These things are so terrifying looking, too. Ah, I didn't aim it right.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Fighting comic book monsters now. Okay. Now let's go unravel this thing so it doesn't spawn anymore.
I'm so far off road. I hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
All right, but it looks like we were able to clear
It's
the
those
stigma
voices
from
again.
this area.
Might be worth checking out.
All right, we're going to investigate the mysterious music like it wants us to.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Wait, creepy music from inside the well? What? They want me to go in the well? I mean, that seems like a bad idea. I guess there's no water in it, which seems strange considering how much it just rained.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
What is in here? Now we're just like spelunking. Oh. There's just a sewing machine hanging out in here, like a really old school one.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna be shut. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one.
Oh, that little boy. All right, Mahalia. That little boy.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This
Okay.
is crazy.
Follow the ghosts to the river.
But I can't stop now.
Okay, what? Yeah, who's Mahalia? The last weaver of Prospero, Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. And then we've got creatures,
A
the
new
Haint
subscriber. Come,
and the Haint
steel
Ravager.
yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, Croydub, thank you so much for the sub. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. All right, so the Haint. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folk sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates Haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. The Haint Ravager is the most common Haint found in the Prospero wilds. They hit hard, but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. And we've got one more, the Ghost. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business.
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Poor Hazel's like, I'm just looking for my mom. And like gets caught up in all this.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Oh no. Okay. Press up to open the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. Do we have any yet? Oh, I guess we do general. Dodge B, then quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. All right. First skill tree upgrade. It costs 5 floofs. I guess we started with 5 floofs. But then there's other things we can unlock, like, ooh, a ground pound maneuver is cool. Unravel an enemy to set off a strand blast. That's nice. Amplified attack can be charged further. Okay, so those are all things we can upgrade eventually. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources such as floof bundles or knots. Okay, so they just look like shiny things. I like to find shiny things. So hopefully this will work out well for me as a loot goblin. There we go. Hey, floof.
What's this?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Hence the name floof. Oh, that was 10 floofs. Wait, if that was 10 floofs, hold up. Then I should be able to... Where's my skill tree menu? There it is. Now, oh, but I need 50... I need 50 to get the next one. Okay, I only have 10. Oh, I forgot! The water's hazardous because of the hurricane. Don't go in the toxic water. My bad. Energy state, I make 2 YouTube shorts a week and 1 full-length YouTube video roughly a month. So it hasn't been that long since I made YouTube videos. I think YouTube just doesn't tell my subscribers that I made videos.
I always hated this
but they're there.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Okay, what happened to the little boy, though? And also, can I crouch and go in here? Because it looks like I should be able to. I don't know if I can crouch.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Okay, what's over here, though? Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't go through the river, so I can't go through any of that stuff. I can go in here, though. Hey, what's this?
You might see that symbol somewhere else.
It's a bug symbol. Mom always called me Bug. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve. Bye, Baka! Thanks for tuning in.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
Maybe.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another.
Oh, there's a floof up there. I see it. How do I get it? Oh, hold on. This looks promising. Heck yeah. Got it. So far, we haven't really taken falling damage.
Had to be ours.
They want me to go that way. Oh, look, little campfire set up. Seniors 84. That's fun. Wait, I have to be able to get up there, though. How do I get up there? There's a floof up there, okay? Maybe I have to go around to get that floof. No. How do I get it? I'm not leaving that floof there. Oh! I have a little dash thing. That's cool. Okay, there's brambles there, so it doesn't look like I can get any higher here, but I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up that way. Oh, but it does look like maybe I can get up there and walk across that thing. Wait, maybe from there, I do my dashy thing? Let's see if this will work. I think that's probably too far. No. Come on. It looks like I should be able to jump up this. But it doesn't seem I can. What if I go like...
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Oh, okay. This is where I was just trying to jump anyway. Yeah, how do I get that? Maybe it'll give me something, like a new platforming skill.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Okay. What is that shiny thing? Maybe we could grab the edges with the hooks. That's a good idea. I think they're probably going to give us something else here. Yeah, what are these?
Now come on, this way.
Oh, she made a bridge for them. Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press left bumper to cast the Weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. Alright, so it's almost like a Spider-Man sticky web of weave that I can use on enemies. Got it.
It's like snatching something out of the past.
Cool. Alright, where's it want me to go from here, though? And then it goes away after a while.
There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay.
Okay, I know you want me to follow them, but I'm gonna see if maybe there's now a way to get that floof. I have not forgotten about... Yeah! I have not forgotten about that floof, and I'm going for it, baby. Yeah, and then this just brings us back around here. Okay, cool. Now let's go follow. No floof left behind. Floof emoji when okay, we gotta get the floof. It's a thing. We're doing it.
On your feet.
This is very cool. Uh-oh, I see a healing thing, which means we got combat probably coming up. Yep, see the kind of wall? There's like this purple wall around it. Combat encounter time.
Gotcha.
So I weaved him, and then he's stuck there for like a second. Nice. No, thank you, sir. Okay, so he was the first wave. Let's see how many others we've got. You gonna pop out anymore, sir? Nope, that was not the right button I wanted to hit. Oh, my cooldown isn't there yet. That's why I was trying to use my weave again. Go, yellow, watch out. That was my ranged attack. No! Okay, here. Unravel this fool. Which should heal me a little bit. And they maybe have more coming out? No. Well, I am going to take this heal, though, for the next combat encounter, at least, so I'm not starting at nothing. Hey, Junior Dax! Great so far. Exactly what I wanted it to be. I know the combat's going to get real tricky real fast, but I'm finding balance difficulty kind of right for me so far. Now, do we have enough to upgrade? Ah, we're so close. Only 5 away. Don't jump in the water. The water is toxic, but there is something I want over there. Did I just leave that floof there? Hold on, we gotta backtrack. Maybe we couldn't get to it before. Oh, sorry, I guess I gotta... No! What? I thought I did it! Okay, I know you want me to go that way, but I don't want to go that way right now. Now, I just need to be patient and make the bridge first. The magic doesn't work instantly. There we go. I just know the bridge will only be there for a certain period of time, so like... Okay, it's gonna be behind one of these houses. There it is. Nice. Now we have enough to do an upgrade. We're going to upgrade to the aerial rend, which is essentially a ground pound, or, oh, Stigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. I mean, I like that, but right now we're going to do aerial rend. Confirm. So now I've got a little ground pound maneuver I can do. And part of the reason I'm so obsessed with collecting all the floofs is, A, I'm a loot goblin, but also, B, I feel like the more I can upgrade my combat skills, the better it's going to make me in the combat encounters. And I know that the combat scales in difficulty fairly quickly in this game. Okay, so here we are.
This way.
What's wrong with that mama? That mama looks like she's got, like, a belly problem. Press right trigger to cast Strand Push. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. Use right trigger to cast Strand Push in combat to repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. Okay, so we just got our second.
That should prove useful.
That will prove useful.
Now, how do I get over there?
Up and over, I guess. Oh, I can use Strand Push to push this. Yes. And then jump up on there. Okay. Move out of my way. Now we've got more combat straight ahead. I just want to see... Yep, I knew there'd be something over here if I went exploring. Doing a little exploring. Anything else in here before we go into the combat encounter? Does look like there's something over here. What did that just do? Oh, I guess there was floofs under it or something? Okay. That first note you got with the bug image was part of 4 notes in the building. Oh, there were 4 notes in that building? Or are they in other buildings? I don't know if I can go back to that building now. I don't think I can go back. You can replay the chapters, though. Okay, combat encounter time.
Oh, they just can't get enough of me.
Oh, they can't take damage when they're yellow, I forgot. Okay, got that one. Unravel. And unravel helps my cooldowns a little bit. Which is great, because the next... Okay, I used my strand push. That was cool. No, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so to interrupt their attacks, I really need to work my spell. More? No, that's it so far. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh, not sure if all the notes were in that one building, but it gives you a count at the top. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just looking in the places that not where it's telling me to go because yep. Exploring gives you rewards, and I am here for said rewards. And then I've got the guiding strand to take me back where I'm supposed to go if I get lost exploring. It's perfect. And we already did all those bits, so now we're going in here. Let me through.
Is everyone up? No.
I'm gonna guess that Grandma Bunny... I'm gonna guess Grandma Bunny and her people maybe were slave owners. And maybe Grandma Bunny stole the hooks from Mahalia. And then was like, how come I can't use them? Like, wanted to use their power for herself and couldn't. And maybe that's why... part of why Hazel's mom is like, no, no, no. That nerd says good guess there. Yeah, that's my guess so far. I don't know. If you've seen more of the game than me, please don't confirm if I'm correct or not. But I think that could make sense. Press left trigger to do strand pull. You've acquired strand pull to pull objects nearer. Strand pull pulls the bad guys nearer. Okay, so now we're going to get some practice using that. Because it has to be passed down in the family. The power, right? Okay, so we're going to do strand pull.
There we go.
And that looks like it'll get me not up there. Could it get me up there, maybe? But I can't go that way. Can I pull it one more time, maybe? Like, maybe Hazel's mom knows that history somehow. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. Nobody does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
I do wonder where you are now, Chloe Drudge. Wait, you think push the barrel? I don't think the barrel can be broken, but it was a good try. Okay, I think we've got to go right down here into a new combat encounter. That fool. But now my left bumper ability is not available. But I could use left trigger to pull them in closer. And then get out of there because they're gonna hit. Right trigger is a push. And then you kind of have like a second. And then I'm gonna get away from there. No! Oh, I got the perfect dodge. Nice. Oh, the box could have been pushed, you meant. Probably. Alright, the spells really help in combat. If you just go into combat doing, like, the quick attack all the time, you're gonna get owned. You can't just button mash with the quick attacks. Oh, some floofs hiding under that.
I think that's them up ahead.
Finding cash. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Okay, let's see if this is something I can... It is. Ow! I pulled it into myself. That's pretty funny. Now, I know the strand told me to go that way. Ah, I see. Picking up some floofy floofs, and now we can go across here. They were over here. They're ghosts. Here we go. Whee! Here's another one of those bug notes.
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrows, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Okay, let's get across here safely.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Yeah. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. Mahalia says through here, stay with me.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Use left trigger to hold a throwable object, then press right trigger to throw it to clear hazards. Okay. Okay, got the thorns out of the way. Now we can continue on. Oh, can't, not yet. Gotta get rid of that. I will say it makes me nervous from like I'm concerned about these characters' perspective that there's more haints and stigma where people had the most hurt, because I'm like, oh no, if something happens to like this little boy that's escaping, you know me and kids. Like, I'm like, it's gonna be sad if we lose one of the grown-ups, but if we lose one of the kids, I'm gonna be a mess.
This is it. The way out.
You missed you think I missed a floof? Aw, too late now. We'd have to go back and replay the chapter. Bummer!
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became.
The bottle
She
tree.
didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
We're about to meet the narrator. Chapter 3. A Big Fish. Okay. All right, let me see here. I think starting chapter 3 is a good time to take a quick bio break. I haven't done one at all yet, and free hugs for everybody as I fix my camera because I'm slouching too much. And you know what? I'm a shorty in my real life. I don't need to be a shorty in my own studio. That's a little bit better. Ooh, love it. Okay, great. So I'm going to refill my water, take a quick bio break, maybe get a little bit of a snacky snack, and I will see you all back here in just a moment for more South of Midnight. We are about to start chapter 3, A Big Fish. So see you in just a bit. Oh, hi, friends. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me during our short break. I hope you were able to get yourself a nice refreshment of some sort. I said I was going to get a snack, but then I didn't see any snacks I want, and I was like, Nate's going to be home in like 15 minutes, and maybe he will make me something snacky and yummy. We shall see. All right. All right, jumping back into South of Midnight, we're about to meet our narrator in chapter 3 entitled A Big Fish. Now, fun fact, when I got my press preview, I got to play through chapter 3. So I know this chapter already, but there are still things, because I was on a time constraint when I was playing it, there are still things to explore that I'm sure I haven't seen. So let's go ahead and get right in. Ooh, you got some tortilla chips and guac. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. All right, getting back into South of Midnight. I don't think I can upgrade anything yet. No, I only have 40 floofs. And I need 80 for any of those. Or there, or any of this. Okay.
The river must be close.
The river
Finally.
must be close.
Please let our house be in one piece.
Ah, so Mahali is taking them to the river, but we're also going to the river to try to find our mom and our house. But before that, we've got some haints to destroy, and that's a new one.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
Which means probably more haints come out of it. While targeting a nest, press left trigger to hold a larva haint, then press right trigger to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Press right trigger to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints. Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Oh, couldn't do. Oh, I guess I'm out of. I'm just going for the nest. Okay. I'm like, that's great that I can throw stuff into it, but I'm honestly just gonna go for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There is so much here at the same time. Hold up. Okay, let me. Or maybe I can get both of these. Oh, I didn't time it right. I was hoping maybe I could get both of them at the same time. Okay, we need to... I'm trying to get the nest first. Oh, no. Okay, unravel, unravel, unravel. Oh, no. Okay, that one's good. Unravel that. I don't think I can be damaged while I'm unraveling. Oh, no. We got a yellow. Get away. Get away. Ah! I totally toasted. Unravel that one. Let me heal up. I don't know if unraveling the final thing heals you anyway, but that was a lot of enemies. Like I said, the difficulty is going to grow very quickly in the combat. Okay, I came in from that side, so let's now go this way. Haha, but Hero asked. What was the fish movie? that Tim Burton did that made you cry? Yeah, it's called Big Fish. I love that movie. To be fair, though, I like anything with Ewan McGregor in it. Okay, can I... Yes, I can push those brambles out of the way.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Press A in the air to do a double jump. Whee! We did it!
Could have used that during track season.
Something back here for sure. Yeah, buddy. 10 more floofs. I feel like I'm gonna double jump every time now. Won't be long till we can rest, I promise.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Okay, but I probably can't go that way. They want me to go this way. Wait, was there something over here? No. Yes? Oh, I can go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is dangerous! This better be a good floof! Yeah, buddy, give me that! "28 floofs!" That's what I'm talking about. Hep to the yes. Now it wants me to go this way. We got another one of these notes. "I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing from them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest days of my life."
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Okay. What is that? That looks like one of the healing things.
What's that?
Health filament. Okay. Gather them through your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Got it.
It's like getting a second win.
Okay, so 1/3 of increased health permanently. Don't try double jump in real life. Facts. Uh-oh. How do I get that? Can I... I feel like I might be able to try that through there. Yeah! I don't think that's the move they've showed us yet, but... Woo! It did say upgrade available, because I've got 80 now. So, I could do Weaver's Blitz. Unraveling sets off a strand blast. Amplified attack can be charged further. Or, for our spells... Tethered Strand X increased damage, so then it's like a get over here. Strand Push inflicts increased damage. Or weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. I feel like unraveling an enemy to set off a strand blast is a good idea. Because you always have to unravel enemies, so might as well. All upgrades are non-refundable. That's interesting. Okay. Is this the way I came? I think it is. Yes, it is. They want me to go this way. Woo!
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Thank you.
Hold B while in the air to air glide.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Oh, I did the wrong. Oh, I didn't hold it, but that's all right.
What the heck?
Oh, there we go. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty rad. All right. Whoa, what is that book in a spider web?
Hey, that's from our house.
It is?
That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing our way.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me.
Shout out to the social workers out there. It's a tough job.
That felt different. No way No. She's gotta be alive.
Oh, she's wondering if since she just saw her mom as a ghost, if that means her mom's dead. Let's take a look at, we've got a memory object. They hold emotional significance to the person they belong to. Throwable objects and echo objects. More creatures, the haint larva. In the world now, we've encountered the quarters. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'll fall in the water. I just want to see, is there a floof? No floofs? Hey, little critters. Are those like big fruits and veggies? In the water. What? Oh, there's a floof over there. How do I get that floof? Oh, there's gator down there.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Flash flood, danger, don't go in. Looking around for any collectibles. Look at the way the light shines off. Her hair especially, very cool. So they want me to go that way, which means I'm gonna try this way first. Woo! What? Maybe I can only go this way after the stigma's cleared. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing for later, I think.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hi, Booty Tootin'.
Hey,
Who's there?
you up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't no way.
Nope.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. would you kindly do your weavy thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stabbing all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to offend, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
So look, there's like a hand
Well, it's
holding
like this,
the fish.
see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Okay. So we've got our catfishy friend being held by a giant tree hand. And he wants us to get him down in exchange for him telling us more about the weave and our weave abilities. I have to say, I really love this idea of the lore that, like... And I'm sure this is probably real lore, just that I didn't know, but help me out, chat, if you know better than me. That, like, it's people's pain and sadness and fear that causes these things, and they believe that if you can help, like, through all that... Well, that's where we were before. If you can help through the pain and the healing and the trauma, then the world can be righted again. Like, it totally makes sense. Yeah, what is this? Can I do anything with that yet?
So that's a tangle. Feels as off as it looks.
Can I do anything with the tangle?
Hey, fish! Nothing happened.
Distant ears. Girl, you gotta go to the bottle tree.
Alright. Let's go see the bottle tree. Rob, you think this is all a big trap for our girl Hazel? Oh, we can go up here. That means there's probably a floof up this way. Oh, yeah. Difficult platforming challenge? Gotta be a floof. Yep. Give me that floof. I do also like that when you collect enough floofs, it tells you did. So it's not like I have to keep going into that menu to check where I am. Can I land on the fruit? Not really. No. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna land in the toxic water. New T-shirt. I did it. Idea. I did it for the floof. I mean, always.
A weaver?
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Yeah. It's a lot. Woo, okay. Floofs?
That's a bottle tree. All right.
Oh, there's the bottle tree. I see it. Okay. Before we go to the bottle tree, though, y'all know we're going floof hunting. Also, can I, like, go in half these buildings? Later, gator? Oh, foreclosure. Fresh meat, wallets, and belts.
You have returned.
It's a little gator store that's been closed down. Oh. How do I get there, though? I don't think I can get there from here. I'd have to be higher up, wouldn't I? Wait, why would they put it there, though, if I couldn't get there? That's where I came from. I'm gonna try for it. This could be death, but... Yes! Give me the floof, but then I gotta get back. Oh, yeah! Woo, baby! Definitely a floof over there. But let's go up and learn about this bottle tree first. Now, remember when I had the little glass bottles? They were for the bottle tree. We're gonna learn about the lore significance of the bottle tree.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah,
Landar, thank you for the resub.
Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? If you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hanks.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then.
That's what I was
And
doing
you're
until
welcome
you
to
yelled
try
at me.
bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Okay, Rhubarb's gonna let me take a bottle to try to bottle up the pain. I like that idea of the bottle up the pain bottle tree, too.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex.
Sure does. Looks like something
Check
out of
that out.
Elden Ring. Alright, so let's see. We've got our hooks. We've got our distaff. Our spindles. And the bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence. Oh, so there's going to be a chase sequence. All right, we've read all these. New lore, we now have Rhubarb, right? Hermit, owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Mythical creature and mythical creature catfish. So weavers can see mythical creatures. And the catfish looks unlike any other catfish, folks, down to his patchwork scales and his mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tale, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. All right, we've got the abandoned Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. And what else do we have here? Oh, the bottle tree. The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in the fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light, and the stigma vortex. Stigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. So it seems like Rhubarb was like working through his trauma the best way he knew how, but we're actually a weaver, so hopefully we can do better. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called fifole, night sightings, are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
Benji!
Okay, before we go that way, I know there was a floof back here because I saw it.
Life must be hard out here.
Somewhere. I could have sworn I saw one back here. Yes. And what's this? Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Telesmar been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure. We leave this crap hole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Rhubarb's yelling, 2 of them bit me right in the butt. Yeah, where are we going at night? Maybe we'll be able to use that boat at some point? I don't know. But I do love that, like, a lot of the storytelling is just in exploration finds.
That's what I told you. That dog. But that dog's gonna bite you.
You can pet that dog, but that dog's gonna bite you? Is he talking about me? Me and the bottle tree? Oh, it wants me to go that way, which again means I'm gonna explore this way a little bit first. An hour or 2. Come on, make it! Yeah! That was probably the floof I saw before. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back. It's all timed. Oh, I like that little turtle friend, though. Hi, turtle friend. Woo! Okay. Now back in business. Mark Twitch says, nice graphics. They are good. I like the art style a lot.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
We'll do something with it,
Yeah.
but first I'm gonna check. Those look like outhouses, maybe? I've never visited a part of the world that looks like this. Have any of you?
Must have been a
Eviction
land
notice.
grab. Assholes.
Mean. Hi, turtle. But yeah, it's like falling apart. Oh, I didn't even know there was a floof up here. That's cool. Okay, they want me to go this way, but I'm like, should I jump on the... No! I don't think there's anything else to get over there. I got the floof on top already. Oh, did you see that? Watch those brambles. Yikes. All right. Okay, I don't see anything else over here we need to get, but I am going to be careful of that. Terrifying. Yikes. Let's get through there a little quicker. This is another eviction notice.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if these are evictions, that means these were someone's houses they were paying rent on. And, like, if the landlord doesn't have it up to code, then they were a bad landlord anyway. Remy, the fiddlin' one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyin kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hardworking community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Whoa.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah, Claude's a horrible person. People fiddling, they got music. A little music night. I'm just being a total snoop. Because why not? Well, there is a floof over there. How do I get it? This way. Woo! Almost overshot that. Let's go. Woo, got it. Okay, now they want us to go back that way. Is there any other reason to get on the roof? Probably. Yeah, they want me to go that way, but I'm like, what's going on? Did I just come? I just came from there. Okay, so we don't have to go back there. Got it. We'll go back down through the house. It's a little safer. Except for the fact that that evil man lived here. Oh no, not this way. I'm getting confused. Zero Requiem redeemed as stretch. It's a good idea. These houses had nice decks. They did. Papa Noel arrive. Oh, Santa's sleigh is being pulled by gators? That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, okay, we'll do a stretch after this fight. Oh no! I did get my ground pound maneuver, and I'm gonna take it. And then I'm gonna get far away from you. I don't want any of that business. And then I'm gonna... Oh, he got me anyway. Oh no. Do my push. Oh, and he was yellow! Oh, I'm gonna... Oh no! Alright, well... Remember when I said that the difficulty scaled up very quick? First death of the game, Chapter 3. First death of the game, Chapter 3. It has been a while since we had a combat encounter, so I'm just a little, a little rusty. And again, this is on balanced difficulty that I'm playing on. Hydrate reminder, I will. See, I was like all... Combat scales fast, yes. Retry combat. Here we go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. No death. You just wanted to stretch. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, I love how it drops you back in. That's fun. So it's giving me 2 at a time. Oh, I see you, fool. Oh, did that hit both of them? That would have been great! Nope, that one hit me, though. Come on, no! Get it! Let me unravel this fool. And I do have a little strand push when I unravel, which is awesome, just in case that guy was all over the business. It is now. Oh no! How many more things are cropping up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, he's going yellow. Get away, get away, get away, get away! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, we're going for the heal. I'd like to get it now. Thank you so much. Imminent danger, imminent danger, get away. Imminent danger. Okay, one of those, he's ready for an unravel. That's great, my strand push should push that guy away that was just trying to get me during that. No, get away from that. Something's coming from the other side. Oh, one of those. Oh, those things blow up. I forgot they blow up. Ah, I can't see. Oh, how many of these things are there? Holy cannoli. At least there's friendly fire. I think he just hurt his friendo. Okay, we got another unravel there. Oh, I didn't want to do it on that. Push, push, push. Oh, I'm not going to have time for that. That was silly. I don't like how small these areas are to fight. Oh, no. And I already used my heal. I'm going to be done real soon. Okay, these little larva things need to go away so I can fight the other things. Oh, no! No, no, let me unravel it, which is going to heal me a little bit, I think. No, you don't. Okay, let me unravel this one. There you are. Away. Nice. Woo! I already took the heal. Where's the, like... Here it is.
That knot looks worse than the others.
It does look worse than the others. Let's see if we can get it.
What's happening?
What is happening? Let's see. An unemployed lawyer says, I understand at least one reviewer said the game was better when they switched to easiest or no combat mode. That's interesting. I'm liking the game really well, so I mean, I honestly, I'm really liking it. But I like the combat, but I could see people that
Benji
aren't
and
in it just for the
brother's
story.
trouble began when they were forced to move again. Their ma thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
Rhubarb!
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Okay.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Okay, they want us to go that way, but there's no way we're not looking into this further. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I'm just going to check back here. Anything back here? No. So, okay, Rhubarb and Benji are the brothers. Rhubarb told us at the shack that his brother went missing. And that memory we just... Oh, is there anywhere else? Nope, missed it. That memory we just uncovered said that Rhubarb and Benji had to move here because their mom thought it was best for Benji, who was often in his own world. And that Rhubarb was a little resentful that they had to move. Or a little resentful towards Benji that they had to move. Okay, we're supposed to go back that way. I'm gonna see if we can... Yeah, there we go. And Rhubarb's the guy who has the bottle tree in the first place. This is where we came through with the Gator Santa. They want us to go this way. Just want to make sure we've got no floofs left behind over here.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
Oh yeah, look, there's like a person in it. The Benji, look. Can you see that in the middle? It looks like a human on a tree.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna wait for those because they're look mighty painful. Oh, that's the way they want me to go, so I shouldn't leave any of this behind. I thought this was just exploration funsy time. No, exploration funsy time is gonna be back here and up on the roof of... Oh, I do have an upgrade available now. Where do they want me to go with this? Oh, this way. Oh, and that just brings me right back here. Interesting. Okay. So maybe that was just 2 ways to get out to whatever that was. Now, can we go in the house?
Did they kick everyone out?
Looks like they did. Floof! Alright, now we can continue on the way they want to go, but first we're going to look at what upgrades we have. So at this point, I can do Amplified Rend. I think what I want to do is the Stigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. And then we can also do at some point, Strand Push will do more damage. Strand Pull makes it do damage once they get over there. Okay. There was also something else there. Oh, in that part behind, you think? Or up at the top. Let's see. Let's see if we can see something else from up here. I don't see something else on that section. Thank you, though, for keeping an eye out. Let's see. Let's just look. Oh, there was like a story element or something over there? Ah, you're right. Good eye.
Always thought these were cool. Like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I didn't know what those things were. Now we know. Good catch, Raptor Blade. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. After the death brambles over here. Anything over here? No. On the roofs.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Woo. Okay. Let's get up there, girl. I did not even notice that was there. Sorry if I just scared everybody. Into the Eternal Void says no one knows why crawdads build those towers, but they always do. That's awesome. I did not know that. Okay, that thing was just straight up evil. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to jump to from here. I don't think I can make that. So I'm gonna wait until this evil bramble does its evil bramble thing. And then I'm just gonna get right on out of there, because no thank you.
These peaches can't be real. They're ginormous.
I agree, they can't be real. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? That looks like... That's terrifying. Press right trigger to push back Hurler Hate's large projectile and deal damage back to it. Okay, so this thing shoots at you. Yeah! Okay, well that wasn't the thing that I could push back to it. I thought maybe it was. I'm gonna guess when it's red, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Okay, there's one of them down. Unravel it. No, thank you. No. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh no, this is very bad. Oh wow. Okay, none of them are doing a projectile that I feel like I can... Okay, I hit 2 of... Oh, I'm getting owned. No, no, let me get to the heal, let me get to the heal. Okay, my spells are all like worn out now. Oh, that's the projectile. But my spell was worn out. I see. Okay, at least now I'm probably gonna die on this encounter, but at least if it's gonna be all about getting that perfect dodge, honestly. Like that. I probably should have saved that push. No, unravel, 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 unravel! Nope. Ooh, we got one of them. No, 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 not the red thing! Not the red thing! That's the worst! No! Unravel, 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 please heal me a little bit. Woo! That was a close call on multiple occasions. Woo!
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother.
Aww.
Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
They can do that too.
Benji just wanted to play with the rabbit.
Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Just exploring, don't mind me. Oh, look at this.
Is that Benji?
Aw, Benji's so sweet looking.
He had a nice smile back then.
Is that their mama?
She looks starved.
She looks like she's like, watch your back.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about Benji's pain.
We already got from other clues we found that Benji and Rhubarb are brothers. So they're the brothers in the folktale that we're like essentially learning about right now. Let me just make sure there aren't other floofs anywhere. No, we came from that way, I think, so we should be good. Or did we come from that way? Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing up here that we needed to get still. That could be something. What's up here? Oh yeah, I don't think we did this. I don't trust that. Is it gonna grow? It didn't. Woo! Don't fall, girl. Yeah! Another upgrade available. Let's get Strand Pull get over here, or Strand Push deals more. Let's do the get over here move. Okay. More things to help me during combat. Much needed. Tide of Moon says, just got in, saw South of Midnight, immediately shouted, what? Then saw early access. I can't wait for this game, right? I feel like it's like such a niche game, but I've been following the development of it for a very long time.
And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Yeah, it's so creepy. The like hand holding it. Yeah, this officially comes out in 2 days, but Xbox was kind enough to give me early access. The combat is cool in this game, right? Oh, hey, Pika! Good to see you too! Folks, Compulsion's community manager is in chat right now. Huzzah! Compulsion Games is the developer of South of Midnight, in case you missed us earlier in the stream when we were talking about it. Thank you so much for being here. Great to see you. Also, Pikachulita is a great Twitch username, by the way. I'm gonna go right over. Oh, okay, we got more combat coming up. At least I have famous lost words, but at least I have full health. Well, we can try out that new skill we just unlocked. Okay, my go-to is use that first. Oh, and I didn't use my new skill. I should have. Let's get away from this thing, and okay, I guess I couldn't. Oh no, I don't want it. I'm gonna lock up this pool. Oh, he's yellow. No, get away from the yellow. Oh no, he spit a thing, and I used my. Ooh, I hit 2 with that one. Okay, got one. Oh no, give me this. I'd like to unravel, please. Okay, now let's see if we can take this dude. I know that guy. Oh, there's so many bad guys all at the same time. Ah! Okay, that was my new skill. Let's hear it for that. Okay, now I did push it back at him. Okay, I made that successfully happen once. Okay, that guy's toast. Let's unravel this fool. We do have at least 2 more bad guys that I need to take out. Oh, it's a little larva. I didn't see we had a larva hive. But that unravel should have taken out that fool. Now let's try when the paint larva spits out a new one. Oh, I was trying to do the throw it back at it, but I guess I didn't do it right. I think I was targeting the wrong thing. So let's just take out the little hive. I don't think they're drawn here because you're a weaver. I think they're drawn here because there's bad energy in the air. Okay, I'm gonna pause just because I want to catch up on all the awesome stuff going on in chat right now. Let's see. If the Benji tree is at Benji holding the catfish, maybe, Celtic Seer. Pikachu Lita says, happy to be here. Happy you're all enjoying it. Want our game to be as accessible as it can be. In response to Thorid saying, thanks for the Steam Deck verified at launch. Yay! I'm doing so well. I'm so excited to get to play this. I know early access started on the 3rd, but I was out of town, so today's the first time I could really check it out. Let's fill up that bottle. A bear trap?
Around here. To rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Everybody bullies poor Benji.
God, what kind of person would do that to someone?
That's pretty gnarly. South of Midnight is also going to be available on Game Pass Raptor Blade. So if you have Game Pass, you can play it on PC or Xbox. Okay. We cleared the stigma down here. Now, it's telling us to go this way, but you know I never go the way it tells us to go right away because I want to look and see if there's any floofs I can get. That might be... We might have already done that one, but... Those brambles over there, I definitely didn't do. So let's go check out this bramble business that's sure to give me a couple owies at least. Ah, I just ran. I just ran and hoped for the best. Now we have to go back through it. Okay, I'm going to try to watch. 1, 2, then they go this way. I'm going. Oh, I'm going to get clobbered. I'm gonna hang out over here. Woo! Okay. Heck to the yes. Alright, now I'm just gonna double check. I do think this is how we came down into here. But I'm just gonna double check in case I'm wrong. Yes, I do think this is how we came into here. Should I have dropped down there, though? Is there any good story stuff down there? Yeah, because remember we talked to our little catfish friendo, and he was like, great job on having the bottle half full. Floof and floofin have become regular parts of your vocab now. The bear trap!
Nasty, cruel work.
Why would someone do that to a person? All just to bully him, just cause he was a little different.
A friend
Oh, I
offered
almost
to
forgot about these people.
I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Press A to jump on a stranded wall and run along it. Yeah, we got a wall run, folks.
Now that's cool.
Oh, hold on 1 second, folks. I'm getting a call from a number. I'll be right back. Okay, that was the shortest phone call ever. Remember when I was like, I don't know what snacks I want to get myself for lunch because my husband will probably be home soon and he makes better lunch than whatever snacks I'm going to get together for myself. That was my husband calling to see what I wanted for lunch so he could pick me up something because he's the nicest. But anyway, we are back. If you're just joining, thank you for the small pause and interruption. We are playing South of Midnight. I'm currently in Chapter 3 entitled A Big Fish. But I'm having a real good time. Real good time. Okay. Also, the music's getting louder and, like, having lyrics where it didn't before. As we're progressing through this level. And we just got the wall run capabilities. Oh. Oh! Okay, there is a floof over there. How do we get to it? Anything down here? I feel like there's gotta be something down here. No? Okay. Alright. Game wants me to go that way, which means we're going floof hunting in the other direction. Nothing much down there that I can see, but over here, yes. No! I tried to double jump and for whatever reason it didn't do it. Yeah, gotta love an awesome partner who brings you food. No! Why can't I stay on this tree? Stay on the tree! Over there. Oh no. Bad thorns, walk around them. Oh no! Woo! Okay. And now from here, we should be able to get back on track. Woo! Alright, we're back in. Back in the game. Yeah, we stan a partner that's like, oh, I'm sorry, are you playing a video game you were really excited about that you have early access to? Don't worry, I'll bring you lunch. That's great. We love that.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
They ended up somewhere safe.
Yeah, I bet all those people that, like, laid out the bear trap for Benji, I bet they all acted real friendly to other people. But I'm 100% going to judge them on their actions. Okay. This looks real dangerous, but I'm going to go for it. What's over here? Oh, just a little floof. A little 5 floofs. And a little turtle friend. Hi, turtle friend. I don't know if I can get anything by jumping on that rock. I'm not seeing anything to interact with, so I'm gonna go back. At least those aren't the living brambles, you know? Creek Rising live bait. Can you pet the turtle? I don't think you can pet the turtle, but I like where your head's at. We can try. Bramble's there. Maybe I could get up on that roof? No, it's not looking like it wants me to grab onto that, so... No! Oh, that was a close call. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay. Now that we are here, let's look around the balcony. Yeah! Let's look inside.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Oh, it's like a little meeting spot. What's it say here? Bad company corrupts good character. Okay, so I guess only good company allowed. Oh, there's something there. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by the house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time, and that Kuyan will show up again right as rain. Kindly, Claude. Claude was the one in the other letter that was like...
Benji went missing.
Claude was the one in the other letter, though, that was like, I told Rhubarb he needs to get rid of Benji. Go fishing and only one of the brothers comes back or some nonsense like that. Claude's a jerk. I hope they blamed Claude. Claude's a real butthead, is what I'll say about that. St. Sylvan's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard. May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvan's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Ah. John, you can play with mouse and keyboard, I believe, but I'm playing with a controller. So yeah, this is the communities. Look at this cute picture. Stinking love it. Oh, hi, Floof. Now, you could exit the deck on this side as well, and I didn't do that, so I want to do that and look around. Oh, you can go upstairs again. It's a big house. Uh-oh. Combat on the roof. We ready for some roof combat? Because here we go. Roof combat time.
Doesn't hate you. Didn't even know.
Okay, so if I time it right, with those normal hates, I can actually take them out in one left bumper. Oh, I thought it was going to get both these crews in the same try, and it did not. Oh, no. Can't even see what's happening, but it's real bad. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, let's do one of those. Get me out of here. Where's the heal? I can't even see. Something murdered me and I couldn't even see what it was. Okay. Take two. Combat on the Roof is the unreleased sequel to Fiddler on the Roof. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So let's see what we got. Okay, can you please? What is happening here? Do that. See, I didn't even get all my... Now I've used all my spells. Oh, he's turning yellow. I don't like it. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Let's do that. Okay, we got another one of these down. Unravel them and get the heck out of here. No, thank you. I don't want that business that you're selling. Not for me. Thank you so much. No, I don't want it. Okay, we're gonna unravel that too. Okay, this little Ivy nest is almost done. I'm gonna unravel that. And then we've got one more. Push back. You. Oh, no, I only thought there was one more. There's definitely more than one, but I'm gonna get away. No. Oh, nice time on that. Unravel, unravel. So we can do a little strand blast on that fool. And I'm gonna hit him with the weave so that I can take him out clean.
This is getting easier.
So that's what I would say. For me, I really like the Weaver balanced difficulty because I feel like approximately 1 or 2 deaths per encounter, especially if they're supposed to be like a really tricky combat encounter, that's a good difficulty for me. When people start to talk about Souls-like, to me that's like 12, 24, 36 deaths per encounter. And I just don't have time for that at this phase in my life. But like 1 or 2, all about. Like, make it challenging. I want a challenge. I don't want it to be a walkthrough easy. But again, you can change the difficulty settings at any time if you want to, right here in the menu. And there are all these different difficulty settings, including the one all the way on the right, which is custom. So you can change it if you wanna. But I'm really happy with balance. That feels real good for me.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart. Rhubarb
the
was
talent
tired
show.
of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do.
Oh, Benji's clapping for
By
his
this
brother.
point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Give him a hug. No!
What are we gonna do?
Rhubarb, not cool, man. John says that's how brothers are.
Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here.
Who's Rue?
Let us remedy.
Who's there?
Wait, Rue we talked to before. That was the guy with like the Master Rue wagon or whatever. Oh no, don't take the paint out of the bottle. I took a long time collecting that. What is happening? Oh, speedrun section?
Oh, shit, shit, shit! What is that?
Oh no.
Is this a train?
No, run, Hazel! Put those track skills to good use, girl. I do not like that growling sound. Woo! Okay. Ah! Control where you're going, Trisha. Ah!
Go, go, go!
I wonder if I'm like bypassing floofs or whatever in this part, but I'm just focused on survival and platforming right now.
Let me get
Like,
out!
I feel like at least one of those buildings I probably could have gone inside. Ooh, the bottle tree! get back to Catfish and clear the tangle.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
Indeed.
Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Get back to the fish, but like, that is an awesome looking bottle tree. I'm way into it. Does it want? I'm trying to just look out. I do see a floof all the way over there. Can I get to that from here, maybe? This might be death, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, that was death. Alright, let's go. Okay. Whew. No! Press the wrong button. And somehow I'm just dying a slow, hazardous water death. Sorry, Hazel. That was so mean of me. Land on there, girl. Okay. Other button to go up. I hit the button to go down. Entirely my bad. Okay, now we're up on the roof. They want us to go that way. Now, what happens if I go over there? We're gonna find out is what we're gonna do. Oh, hello. Oh, we've been through this whole area already. This was just like a shortcut back. Yeah, I feel like I totally cleared that part out already. Oh, you think the tire on the swing had a story element?
Hey,
alright, well, we got to the
got
fish now.
everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Hurry up and fix... Oh, yeah, that big tangle from before, right? This tangle right here. Rob, you still think it's a trap. You don't trust the catfish.
What's about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so... personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Okay.
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Okay.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
Okay, this is where I cried in my
Never
press
forget
preview,
that
by the
brother
way.
he'd loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now
scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel.
Kill rhubarb, says Starcat. This game's all about
He saw
healing.
things so different.
It's heartbreaking though, right?
Rendered a fool. He found trouble often, each place we go.
New mythical creature, Benji, rooted in pain.
He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame. And I said goodbye, I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me.
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
I'm being quiet so you can hear the song.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing.
That's weird.
That was
It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw
Okay, there was a flute down there, and I missed it, and I need to go back and get it.
And I said goodbye. I said farewell.
STS, why did they hate Benji again? Because he was different.
I took it to hell.
You can interpret it how you want to, but it seems like Benji might have been like a little slow.
He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Okay.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
We're moving his limbs so we can progress to like the part of the tree. No! Sorry, I didn't make that jump. Yeah, so this is the chapter that I got to play during my preview of the game. And this is why, like, if you watched my video where I kind of give my thoughts on it, I was like, so y'all, this is not a kid's game. Please don't be fooled by the fantasy type setting and art style. This game is not for children. This is about dealing with trauma and healing and like the real world evils that one will find. We're going on a feels trip, yeah, for sure.
like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Okay.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Our sole goal right now is to help Benji. Help Benji, like, move on. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Yeah, now we gotta go talk to Rhubarb.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look.
I love his,
Don't you
like,
wanna find your
patchwork
mama?
quilt scales. Like, the texture on them looks so cool.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
Okay, well, I'm glad we don't have to talk to Rhubarb, because that would have been real
As they
gnarly.
ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper. Yay, achievements! Looks like Catfish's right eye's clockwork or something. It does kind of, huh? CD, I'm having a great time.
You mean to tell me your
Add
mama
compulsion
never
games
told
on the bumper
you stories
sticker.
about critters and weavers?
Nice touch.
Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Chapter 4 is brand new for me, yeah. Everything else is brand new for me. Chapter 3 is all I got to experience before.
That's too tall. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you'd help me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, Scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
All right, let's go through some of our stuff. We've got these readables that we found. Oh, look how many. It shows you how many there are in each chapter. So I got all 3 in chapter 1. I missed 3 of 4 in chapter 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I missed 5 in chapter 3. I mean, number 5. Not that I missed 5 total. We've got our storybooks here, which are in between all the chapters. Let's see. And then here we learned about Benji. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows onto him. His brother Rhubarb did not handle this well. Well, that's the understatement of the year. We also met the Haint Hurlers, which are terrifying. And Benji is a tree. Oh, so he drops fantastically huge peaches from his boughs year-round. That's where all the big peaches were coming from. He was able to appreciate the animals in a way he never was in his life. So he just sits there and appreciates the animals. That's why he was holding on to the catfish, because he just likes the animals. Okay, we've got the Echo Knot. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo knots also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of memory. Okay, is there anything else we didn't get here? Echoes is a past event that has left a mark. The stranded walls. A tangle is a knot that's been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. And then a wound, similar to a tangle, but it's formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years. And then creatures healing. Healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Woof. So at least we were able to bring some kind of healing or closure or resolution to poor Benji. But yeah, Rhubarb better help him if I have to see him again. Oh, hi, Steve. Steve Sailor's in chat, everybody. How are you?
That must be the church.
Yes, so Onesie Twitch says, I love this art style. It's like claymation mixed with Into the Spider-Verse. That's a very good comparison, yeah. But it is meant to be like a stop-motion art style. Which, if people are having a hard time with the frame rate making it look like that, you can change it. But I love it. I think artistically it's super cool. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at now? So if I go... I can't upgrade anything yet. Reach the church is what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's use our strand to guide us. That's over there.
That should get me across.
Ooh, we can grapple! Press left trigger to fly towards a grappling strand. All right. I love that there's also like new platforming mechanics introduced slowly over time, and I see that floof. And I am not about to let that floof go unfloofed. How do I get up there from here though? No! Maybe I need to learn how to grapple before I can get that floof. Is there like a grappling thing over there? How do I get that? Oh, no, I see. I'm supposed to jump on the wall. Yeah. No. Up, please. I guess I can drop down here. Now what? Here it is. Yeah. Gotta get the floof. Now I have an upgrade available. So what do we want? Strand push doing more damage is great. Amplified rend. I don't use that as much as strand push, so I'm going to upgrade that. Ooh, let's make it back safely. No hurricane water for us. No, thank you. Into the Internal Void says, even after everything, I don't think Benji would hurt Rhubarb. Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, I don't think Benji would hurt Rhubarb either. I think Benji's just a kind soul that likes to appreciate animals. Alright, we've got a couple different ways we could go. They want us to go that way. I guess I can't go up this tree. That's the way to go right now. Woo! Alright, we are zipping along, friends. Now, it did look like there was something else maybe back here. Yeah. Get me over there. Down this way. Floof, please, and thank you. Get us back here. Follow the guiding strand.
Gotta move quickly now.
Oh, hello. We got a little boar there. I assumed it wanted me to get up here, but I don't know if it actually did. Is there anything else up here I should... No? What is it trying to get me to get to there, then? I don't know. It's gotta be there for a reason. Now I'm just gonna land in the water, because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we got that. This is where we came from. So let me turn around. Let's also look up here. Ooh. That's great. That was just a little one, but still, I will take the... Oh, I thought maybe I could run on that wall. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. Why is that there? It's not to get up here, and I thought it was. Can I get around here, maybe? Oh.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
What? Oh, and now I can see it. It looks like there's a whole bunch of them that go across. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, come on. That was only worth 10 floofs? That was awesome, though. I'm glad I saw that from that other vantage point. Yay for exploration rewards. Woohoo! Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Got a little sandwich time.
Sammy.
Thank you. All right, everyone's going to ask, so I'm just going to get it out of the way now. I am having a half a chicken pesto sandwich and apple slices and some whole wheat crackers for lunch today. I know it's almost 2:30, so it's a late lunch, but that's what we're going with. Mm-hmm. Yum. I like her idle stance too. Okay, combat time. Got him. Okay, after this, I'm going right for this thing. Oh no! No thank you. Can I unravel this while everybody else is around me? To push them back, ideally. Okay. Oh, I should watch for that. That was silly. Okay, that one's done. Now, I know I probably should have saved that push for next time he springs something at me, but I just felt like I could take care of him faster if I didn't. Okay. Now, let's just see if I don't use the healing thing before I unravel the knot, if that heals me more. It does. Okay, it fully heals me anyway. So there's no sense to run and use the heal if you have it left over. That's where we came in from. That's where it wants us to go. Let's follow the path. Oh, Alberac, it's almost your birthday. That's awesome. Happy almost birthday.
Gotta head to the church.
What kind of cheese is in this? It looks like shredded chicken, provolone, and a pesto sauce. And it's a panini, Rob. Spartan King Adam says, your man made all that for you? I know he's the nicest. So the sandwich he picked up on his way home, because he called me earlier in the stream to ask me what kind of sandwich I wanted. But yeah, he sliced the apples and got it all on a plate for me. I always say I married the nicest man I ever met. So if we should all be so lucky as to find a partner that helps take care of us. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, what a beautiful night this is, mon ami. I just sat there like a slack-jawed, whatever that is. It zoomed away just a-laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Okay, it also looked like I could go through up here. Okay. More floofy fun times. Ooh, that was a big one. And another readable. Oh, a grocery list. Beer, bait, chocolates for Patricia to say sorry. Steak, taters, chips, Mary Twist, and more beer.
Beer twice? Sir.
Now that looks like something else. That'll get me back on track, I guess. Okay. Keep it going. Anything up that way? I feel like maybe I'll take the hit. We'll see if it happens. Nope. Sorry, Hazel. I have chips I should have shared. Here you go. yes, Alberac, good luck with the lifestyle changes. I go through periods in my life where I am very hot and cold with that kind of stuff. Oh, what? Why are they shaking at me?
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Exploding mushrooms? Can I? Okay, I didn't know if that was a thing. Oh, they came back. Well, good to know to watch out for them. Woo. Aha. Wait, there's just a cow up there. What? Cow? Cow, what's going on with you? Can I do anything with the cow? I kind of just want to go visit him. Cow? Okay, I don't think I'm able to go visit the cow. Can we save the cow? I know. I could probably throw a rock at the cow, but I probably shouldn't. I'm not going to. I'd feel too bad.
That's from the trailer too.
Oh, these are our things that we're getting back.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Some sort of drawing? Maybe Hazel made it as a kid?
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change.
It's a little girl
feel
crying.
Like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
I can't imagine, like, having to deal with pain and trauma happening to children all the time. Like I said, my sister's a social worker, and I know there are days she comes home from work and can't talk to anybody. Oh, look, and we just got graves here. I wonder if that's related in any way to what we just saw.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell. That's for the gator, right? Nothing back here. Old abandoned cars. Oh, combat of some sort. Looks like an optional combat too, because I didn't have to go this way. We're gonna unravel. One of those out of the way. I'm gonna unravel him and hit his friendo. Oh, I don't have what I wanted. Oh, I did have my friend still. Ah, that stinker. Okay, too many of these. Yeah. Okay, got one of these out of the way. I think I still have one of each left to fight. might be one more paint hurler. Yes. The paint hurlers, if you can get them close, aren't that bad, at least on balanced difficulty. Where's the knot? Where's the overall knot? I don't see it. Let me heal at least. Oh, there it is. Can we help Cal? I know I'd love it if we could help
Now
Cal.
I can go to the church.
Okay, the last thing I can upgrade right now. So I've gotten mine. I don't know when the rest is gonna unlock, but we got that at least. Just wanna check for more story elements. Like, is this something we can push? No, it doesn't look like it. Anything in here? A little bit. Man, there's a lot of area to explore in Chapter 4. Whoa. Okay, so that's to jump up on maybe the roof? Yeah. Oh, I need it to be over here. I see. Oh, it went back to its starting position. That's interesting. It's also interesting that it told us to not go towards the church at first. Okay, so I know how we're supposed to get in the church, which is, I believe, yeah, reach the church is what we're supposed to do. But, again, I just want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, that's where we came in with the cow. I don't think we can do anything with the cow. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that this road leads to the church as well. Oh, that looks like a thing. Like a floofy thing. But that's new. Woo! There's another one out there if I can travel on the coffins. Instead of going back the way I came. This is so dark. By jumping on the floating coffins. Ooh, another health fragment. Or filament, excuse me. Now from here... Is there anywhere else we can go? No, we need to go back the way we came. Woo, that was close. Get me there. Okay. Made it through all that. It looks like I might be able to land over there as well. I'm gonna go for it. Nope. Okay. Not supposed to land over there, I don't think. Now, let's go do the thing at the church. The churchy thing! So this is gonna be a time thing. One more time, please. me in there. Yes. Okay, I found a way inside the church, and I'm supposed to ring the bell. Here we go.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
That's spooky. He just smooshed the church.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
I hope the cow's okay. Justice for the cow, honestly.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts,
Tasty
the
pig.
storm sure done far worse.
So it looked like in the storybook that she found her doll again. Chapter 5. Everything that rises. Ew. The cow did not turn out okay.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down, but you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there.
Gross.
Oh, and try not to get AIDS.
Thanks, catfish.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Fill the bottle and deal with the giant gator. What do we think the gator's trauma is? Because that's what filling the bottle is, right? Filling the bottle is dealing with the trauma of the people or creatures in the land. Who Bangle, I'm loving it so far. Missing his toes, since he's only 2 toes. That's a great guess. Maybe his trauma has to do with the bell. That's a good guess.
Is that from our house?
Oh no. A piece of her smushed up house? Oh.
Crouton?
Crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's this? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the
What?
weirdest thing I've seen today.
Crouton came to life?
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Oh, Crouton can get in small places she can't. The loot goblin in me is thrilled. But the human in me is like, Q-Ton's really freaking cute. I see. To explore burrows. I can also throw crouton. Throw crouton to areas Hazel can't reach. I wonder if you bring crouton with you if you go back to previous chapters to get stuff. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Whoa. Whoa. So crouton can like charm bad guys and make them fight other bad guys. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, there is a burrow right here. There's also a thing right there. Looks like there's something under here. Let's see if crouton can get in there.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you was placing there for me.
Crouton, how'd you get in there, my friend? Crouton can jump. This is hilarious. Oh, in here, maybe. How do I get... Maybe I have to throw crouton on top? There's gotta be a way. Or maybe it's like after we clear stuff. Well, I know crouton can go in this little burrow. You love his walk? Let's have crouton go in here. Oh. Well, there's just a turtle and a frog's little house. Okay, how cute are they, though? Let's not hurt crouton. Oh. Can crouton unravel? Crouton can unravel!
Weird little guy, but useful.
Now we can get this. Okay. Preacher Jolene, Sunday sing-alongs. Oh, but Sunday sing-alongs at church cost money. Tickets are $4, $3.50, and $2, all welcome. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell, or even to cause chaos in their life. Their body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers?
Yeah, who are the burrowers? We got some goat. We got a school bus. Sheriff Willie has his own billboard for law and order. Goats, don't drink this water, man. That's what happened to the cow, okay? Don't do it. Beware the floaty mushrooms. Oh, wait a hold up a second. Oh, I thought this was a hole. I was like, I bet Crouton can go through that little hole. If you see an area that you think Crouton can go through that I'm not exploring, please let me know. Can't go in there. Can't go up there. Whoa, something's on fire.
Oh, yeah.
What is happening over there? Why? Swope's Alligator Petting Zoo. Travel safely, Prospero Attractions. Auntie Belle's Diner. World's Largest Peach. Monarch Cotton and Tasty Pig Factory.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Man, it sure did. Nasty. There's a lot of trauma in this area. Okay,
What are you so
Crouton's gotta
excited
go.
about? You wanna go in there?
Alright, Crouton. I see over there. Here we go. Get it, Crouton. Okay. Crouton just opened the way for us.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Whoa. Look at that. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I could go across that way. They look like they both might get me to the same place. Preacher Jolene's got a billboard again. Uh-oh.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Oh, there was a floof up there. I went the wrong way. Now, let's see. Can I throw Crouton up there to get it for me? Oh, can Crouton not get floofs? No. Bummer. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go. I thought the truck way was like too obvious. That was apparently the way to go to get the floof. Sorry I left you up here, buddy. I didn't know you couldn't get floofs. Oh, also, check that out. So when I'm controlling Crouton, it's like she's controlling Crouton with like puppet strings through the weave. That's pretty rad. Like, that's how his magic works. I like that a lot. Just in terms of like the lore of the world. That's very cool. Okay, that's how I get Crouton back.
Can I get you over there?
I bet I can. Oh no, Crouton! Okay, I thought I could throw him in there. Hold up, we're gonna try again. I thought I could get him in there. Maybe I have to get him. I'm gonna try again like that. Maybe. No! Crouton! Crouton can't go in there. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Oops, indeed. Okay. Now I bet I could throw a crouton in there. Haha!
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
What did we get? Oh, just some floofs. Nice. Man, that poor house has seen better days. Got a fridge sitting out here. What is that poor guy doing? That's Auntie Belle's diner, maybe. But is that Preacher Jolene? Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Some more stuff over here that needs to be cleared. Looks like a pretty big combat encounter that they want me to go right into. Can we upgrade anything else? No, we cannot. We're actually fully upgraded at the moment, except for an upgrade for Crouton. Ooh, that would be really nice, but we don't have the stuff for it yet. Okay. We are going in. Okay, I made that guy a crouton guy. I'm gonna try to... Oh, he went yellow too fast. I mean, crouton puppet mastering some of these bad guys is pretty stinking awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, but now they're not my friend anymore. Down. I do have my push, which took this guy out. And then I almost have Crouton again. Yo, that stunk. No! You turkey. You're gonna fight for me now. Yeah, Crouton and I working together. But now that there's only a possessed dude left. Alright. I love that. Hot coffee? Thank you for the resub, Hot Coffee. We never saw Big Spider again, did we? Not yet. Uh-oh. Are we gonna start to get part of whatever this area's trauma is? Live music tonight, Jolene.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing.
Oh!
Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Tell me he fed Jolene to that gator. I mean, some people are messed up.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
I don't know yet. Oh man, what? His head just fell off. Maybe Jolene took him out, not the other way around. I'm gonna see if we can. Can little buddy go in there? Nope. Sorry, Crouton.
You have returned.
Okay, I don't think I can climb on these. Riding politely. Thank you for the resub. 123 months is out of control riding politely. I appreciate it so much. Okay, I'm looking around. It says we gotta go towards Jolene's church, which is this way. What's that say? Do not feed alligators. Okay, there's just a goat hanging out right there. Phew! Phew! Oh, excuse me, everybody. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any other direction we could be going right now.
Miss Pearl! She's safe!
Wait, Mrs. Pearl from our neighborhood? The really nice lady?
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel.
Oh, there's Jolene.
Where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet.
Her dad's
Well,
pet.
no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then.
Some
Just wrap him up.
Mama had friends that
Have to
she
make my way
didn't tell
across
me
these bridges if I
about.
want to keep filling my bottle.
So I guess maybe this is Jolene's shelter that our mom was helping with the day she was late from the hurricane, right? Oh, Crouton can definitely, Crouton can definitely get down there. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so to progress in the game, we have to go that way, but I do want to check out one more thing with this little, cow pen. Anything going on in here with the cows? Sorry, cows, about the... Oh, and piggies. Sorry, everybody, about the cow that died earlier. I really did try. Okay, looks like that is the way for us to go. Yeah, Jolene is not dead. Is what we just figured out. Aw, there's just like a little kitty cat right here. Get out of here, I want my floof. Something here as well. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling poured out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
So they're all having dreams about the fog. I wonder if it's the same fog that Hazel sees. That is interesting. Ah, it gives me that. Nope. Okay, so it looks like... I can't get that next one. I'm looking right at it. That's clearly what they want me to do. Okay, I guess I can't go into the sunflower patch. Ooh, I just had to like dash a little closer, I guess. And we went right into a combat area. I'm gonna have that one fight for me, but I feel like I probably should have made it. Maybe not. Let's get this guy. I am not doing okay on life right now. Yeah! Okay, I'm hoping my crouton friendo. Interesting that they all turn into sunflowers too when I unravel them. I need to get... Oh, I need to get back to this heal. Oh, he's pretty yellow. I didn't see it in time. Although I guess I could have done the push to interrupt his attack. Oh, that was waste. Oh, I think I didn't. I think I just took out the one that I used crouton on, which is a bummer. Okay, we got one left. really good in this, honestly. I like it a lot. Okay, they want me to go up there. Not yet. That's how I got in here. Alright, so that's the way out. Let's explore this building or see if we can explore it with Crouton. I don't know, it looks pretty fenced off underneath. Yeah. How about this building over here? Can I jump to it, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, let's just go the way the strands are guiding us. Oh, this is a thing. There we go. Now we can get up there. Boom! Total of 65 floofs. Not enough to upgrade. Anything going on up here? That's where they want me to go. Alright, that's where we went to get the floof off the roof. Hey, a roof floof! And now, moving onwards to... not that way. Oh no.
He's a little close for comfort.
I think a lot of close for comfort. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hazel. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to get on that roof. Someone ordered a pallet of floofs. It's true. I don't know if I can get over there. I might need to throw... Oh, I can. There we go. I'm gonna say I might need to throw Crouton, but I think we're okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. This is new.
Nasty looking thing.
A slug haint. Oh, they go underground? Yeah. Yeah, they like go underground and then pop up. Oh, that is some terrifying baloney is what that is. Okay, we're gonna get that one, and then I'm gonna Crouton you. Oh, get away from it. Okay, at least Crouton's helping me out over here. Woo! Okay, I got the slug haint out of the way. Okay, no more of that. Oh, there's so many guys. Alright, hold up. Nope. Oh, that's not. But there's enough of you here now. I should be able to. Oh, this is bad. Find the heal. Find the heal. Run towards it. No! No! Alright, alright. What is our death counter up to for today? I think our death toll for today is 3 or 4. Not so bad considering. Okay, here we go. Oh, I tried to use right bumper on the slug. Yeah, you fight for me now, slug. Oh, it looks like the slug did not fight for me for very long. What? It's so creepy how they like put themselves back together after they're down for a bit. Like they're creepy motions, right? After they swipe. Oh, come on. I got the distance back wrong. And the slugs are so heavy that when I do the like get over here thing, it doesn't work. It just takes me to them. Hey, Crouton, you're gonna help me out by controlling that guy, please? Oh, look, it's just like spewing stuff. That is nasty. Oh no, I'm not getting out of that in time. Death. Okay, phew, we can do it. Death count 33, definitely not, Rob. I wonder if they actually have stats in the 50 out of 295 total floofs in the game, or maybe in this chapter, I don't know. Chapter 4, I only got 1 and 2. I missed the 3rd. There's 11 in chapter 5. I'm like missing them all. Oh. Okay, so my spells don't work so well on that thing. Okay, you two are fighting each other. Oh no. I think I need to read the lore on the slugs because I'm just kind of flying here without really knowing what I'm doing. Oh, get out of there, girl. Nope. Oh, I am barely surviving. Where's my heal? No, run to the heal. No! Okay, where's the pot? We need to figure out where that is. I love how getting that heal was like took almost my whole life to do it anyway. You fight for me now. Done. How many more we got in here? A whole bunch. I enjoy that those two are fighting each other for at least a little bit. Oh, no. Can't see anything. Move! Nope. Ah, I almost had that thing. Oh, I thought it was closer to death than it was. Did it heal? Let me unravel you, sir! Or ma'am, or whatever you are! Okay, weave this, buddy. So that I can unravel them. And I'm hoping I just have the slug to fight after this. We're going for it. Okay, now get out of there. Oh, now they're spitting out. Woo! Unravel. Got it. 3rd time was a charm on that fight. Hi, The Witcher. How are you? Oh, okay. We're going to find out more about Preacher Jolene and Two-Toed Tom.
When Jolene moved out, mean old swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swoopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger.
Ah.
Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
So the bell's the dinner bell, and her dad threatened her with, I starved my gator, and now I'm gonna feed you to my gator? That's heinous. That is really gnarly.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Oh, we got a bottle tree. Let's go in the house. Maybe there'll be some good collectibles in here. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Jolene and our mom probably worked together to help those kids, if I had to guess. Oh, there is an upstairs. Let's go check that out. Preacher Jolene, Sunday sing-alongs. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday. Our very own Jolene. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something. Did Jolene shoot her dad?
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
I'm guessing because she's got that. He came around harassing her one too many times. And from that letter, she's like, yeah, I feel bad for it, but also kind of not. I've done a lot of good in the world. Okay, now my guess is maybe that Jolene took out her dad. And Two-Toed Tom responds to the dinner bell. That's why he ate the church. Okay, that's where they want me to go. Let's see what else we have here. We do have a little burrow thingy maybe that Crouton could get into. No. Now, where is that going to take me? I don't know, but we're going to check it out. This is interesting. Oh, more health. Get me up there. Should have done these the other way around. Woo! Made it. Health increased. You love to see it. You think she fed him to the gator? Well, I mean, if it came down to, like, he was going to feed me to the gator or I was going to feed him to the gator, I think you guys are right. It makes more sense, the fed to the gator theory. I just thought it because I saw the gun above her bed. Missing. Michaela Dutreville, missing since July 2020. Have you seen this child? So sad.
Bo! Bo!
Wait, Bo's
Thanks
here?
for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Oh boy. Okay, we got a floof up here. And a new upgrade available. I guess we're upgrading Crouton. Those dogs must be Bo's dogs. Is this just a guy sleeping there? That doesn't look like Bo. Oh, missing kids everywhere. So many missing kids. Wait, hold up. Was the alligator, was Jolene's dad feeding all the kids to the alligator, hence the missing kids? Or was the gator just going after the kids? Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, why there's so many missing kids up in here?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Okay, so that was Bo sleeping. Got a new floof. That also looks like one over there. Can I get over there from here, though? I don't know if I can. That looks a little far. I think I can probably get it from over there. And it does also look like there's a little thing over here.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Is it really? No. A poo sprinkler? For real, though? Okay. I mean, I could be totally wrong about my theory about Two-Toed Tom and the kids, but, like, I feel like this game has done a really good job so far of storytelling through just environment. And why would there be so many missing kid posters? Where are we going now? That way. Woo! Get me out of there. No poo sprinklers for me, please. Now what? Wait, up? Can I climb this? I guess I can. Alright, we're going for a quick climb. Whew, alright, we've got quite the view from up here. I keep thinking the,
Looks like more stigma over there by the old
grapples are floofs. More stigma over there. Okay, time to head to reach the old farm. Yeah. Oh, there's a gator down there. I see him. Okay, I'm also gonna say I can throw crouton up in here. No? Oh, I thought I might be able to throw him through that barn window. Alright, doesn't look like I can. Sorry, crouton. Oh, that's because I can just get in here.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Piggies did all right. The pigs are like, why'd you have to destroy our barn? Rude.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
I mean, maybe the pigs are squealing that much because now the gator can get in there. Oh, this guy. Hey, buddy.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
I mean, I guess it's just good that Two-Toed Tom isn't trying to eat us right now.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
I am covered in doo-doo water. So gross. Anything over here? It's so funny. I know I'm like missing collectibles left and right, but I feel like I'm looking around every corner. Okay, there's a combat up here. Where's Charlotte the pig? Charlotte's the spider in Charlotte's Web. But yes, where's Charlotte saving the pigs? I trying to get rid of this thing so that I don't have to deal with those little bugs while I'm fighting bigger, scarier things. Now, I always unravel them right away, but it's because I think if I don't, like, they might come back, but I think they don't come back. I think I just miss whatever the healing and cooldown advantages are to getting them unraveled. Which, you know, it's nice to have. Oh, I just pressed the wrong thing like a ding dong. Nah, Skipper, I should have turn yellow. The extra life is definitely helpful. Okay. What have we cleared here? The children's choir is so creepy, like now with my current hypothesis of what happens. Oh. What did I just turn on? Aha, a way to get over there. And that's where I'm supposed to go next, I gather. Was there anything else I needed to do in here before we do that? No, that's where we came in from. Okay. How am I liking the game so far from what it looks like Kena Bridge of Spirits, but set in the South? Kena's an interesting comparison. I don't know that I would go with Kena, but I can see why people are comparing it to that because it looks cute, but the combat's challenging. It's much darker. Like, in terms of the story, it's much darker than Kena. That being said, I didn't play Kena all the way through, so Kena might get really dark later.
Been abandoned for years.
Old Swope's Farm, the alligator petting zoo. Let's go explore over here quickly. Watch out for the gator. We got a piggy. Okay. Oh. Why would he need that? To get up here. Nice! Nice little collectible. Nothing on that roof. Yeah, more about the gameplay and the combat. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely challenging combat. And I guess Kena was pretty big on platforming too. Gosh, it's been so long since I played that game. I didn't know some of the doors opened. There's probably a lot of houses I've been missing because I saw the closed door and thought we couldn't go in. Okay, let's explore a bit. Oh no! Again, what is going on with the kids in this town? Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
So yeah, he was a big jerk. Him and his gators. I'm getting some real, like, Tiger King vibes off this dude. Like, can I go in these doors? I always thought if they were closed, I couldn't go in them. Alright, but we can go upstairs. Something in this next room for sure. Wait. Jolene riding the gator? Whoa, okay, we got a flute. Lots of love, Daisy. Keep reaching for the stars. So this must have been Jolene's room. Then maybe Jerky McJerkface's room. Let's see. Anna Mae saw him standing there under the willow tree. Glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creatin'? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied. This is called a bashful farmhand in the setting sun.
Oh my. Someone booked that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
You know, no shade to the romance genre. Alright, where are we supposed to be going next? Reach reach the old farm. Clear the stigma around the farm is what we're supposed to be doing next. So let's get out of this house. But, like, some of these pictures... Is that Mom? Some of these pictures are really freaking me out. Okay, looks like we gotta clear some more right up here. Let's go, let's go. Okay, that big guy's fighting for me now. He's blue. Oh, come on. I was behind you. Oh, I should have done my thing I never do. This thing. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I got the unravel just in time, I think. Ah, oh, you turkey. Look, now I didn't even get to get my prey. What a waste. No! Oh, come on. Okay, you fight for me now. Get the unravel here. How many of them are left besides the one? Okay, just the one that Crouton had. And that's it. Done and done. Getting rid of these haints. Ooh, we get a new memory. A new echo, if you will.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat.
That's why he only has 2 toes. Yep, she's gonna ring the bell.
Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh!
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Okay, well, congrats to everyone in chat that called it.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
I feel like we probably should have done the other stigma first, and then it would have made more sense why that was happening, but...
It's kind of his own fault for being so hateful and starving his pet.
I mean, you shouldn't starve your pets. That's not cool. Looks like we should be able to get into that big old building, but I don't know how. To go through this barn. It looks like I was gonna say maybe I should throw a crouton up there, but I think I have to get up there myself. Okay. Got more floofs. Okay, and here's our other bit that we need to take care of. A little bit more combat over here. Live by the gator, die by the gator. Okay, you're gonna fight for me. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't done any lore reading in a while, and I think that's going to make all the slug hates harder to kill. I need to figure out what their thing is. Okay, unravel them. Oh, I didn't have to waste that on him. He was almost done anyway. Okay, I can't. I don't think I can do... Oh, I can do it here. We've got all these readables. We did not get as many as I want. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9 so far. Oh, I could have tossed that right back at him. Clear out this stigma. But I do want to see. Hold up. Here we go. This is what I've been missing out on. Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says. But he was not an honorable man. Jolene. A staple in the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they're now close friends and collaborators. Okay, the slug haint thing. Misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing into the earth or to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. Alright, so that's not much more than I didn't know before. The flooded countryside is where we are now. And explosive mushrooms, we got grapple strands and the burrow. I haven't seen burrows in a while. And the Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often worked together. Got it. Jolene has the flowing red hair and gams to steal my man. And me too. LOL. Onesie twitch. Okay. Here we go. About to get another echo.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Huh. Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Okay, what about all the missing kids, though? Is that just a coincidence? It can't be. The malnourished kids thing, the missing kids thing. There's more to this. Uh-oh, full bottle. Full bottle means speed run.
Fog again.
make it. Okay, let's try again. Figure out a way to make it past that jump that took me out last time. There it is. I just didn't hold glide for long enough. Go, go, go! Camera angle was all wrong for me to get that next tether. But at least it starts me from halfway through the run. I saw the save in the bottom left. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Woo! That growling noise is wicked, I tell you what. Go, go, go. Wait, what? No, climb. Ooh, that was close. Now what? We're on the poop sprinkler, but where do we go? I think I messed up. Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to fall on the poop sprinkler. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Let's see. There was another tether? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Ah! I'm sorry, it's not really funny, but that was also very funny. The noise that it makes when you get stabbed with the brambles is so gnarly. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Woo!
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Okay. Reach the pig factory. Got another bottle tree over here. I'm not seeing any more burrows or places that we could have Crouton go looking for loot for us.
Hazel.
What's up here? Anything? No, no. No, no, no. The sounds are so peaceful. Anything back in the truck that way? No. I'm just assuming this is the way I go. It could not be at all. Alright. It appears to be the way we're supposed to go. Not like that. Not with that grossy hurricane water. Anything over there? Anything up there? Maybe I could throw a crouton in the building. Let's see if it'll let me. Nope, I can't. I was thinking I could throw them, like, in that hole, maybe. Nope. Although if I am him over here... No, not really much place you can go. Okay. Ah, maybe this is a door I can just open?
That door needs power. Ugh, God, this smells awful.
Alright, Crouton, now you can go in, my friend. With all these little piggies. I need you to get up there, though. Oh, no. Okay. Crouton! Nice. Thank you, Crouton. Now Hazel can get in here. But what are we really looking for even in here?
That explains the smell.
Nasty.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
I can't imagine. So gross. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly. Whoa.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Sad. Okay, I can get out through here.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm
Oh!
gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't
Oh!
I?
No, that's why it's so smelly. Oh, no. Oh, so nasty. I think I have to throw Crouton. I can't, I'm not gonna climb the pigs, am I? Nope. How am I supposed to get through there? Can I go back through another way, maybe? Oh. No, that's the way I have to go. Blast a hole in the pig wall. I feel so bad. It does look like maybe there's something in there. Okay, I can't blast a hole in the pig wall. Blast a hole there, though. Oh, Crouton's gotta go through that. Dude, I'm sorry, Crouton. Oh. It looked like there was a power button over here. Okay. That is so nasty. Oh, and then we gotta squeeze through it.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Oh, so nasty. All these poor little piggies. Just absolutely gnarly. Good thing I wasn't standing right in front of it. Right on.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Okay, even with all the stigma cleared from in here, it's still super nasty.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
That's probably very, very true. Okay, is there anything else to collect up over here? No.
Where are you headed?
Oh, hey. I see you, Tom. Where are you headed? Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Just looking for like burrows or any other little collectibles. Well, there's something there for sure. Give me that. There's no easy way to get down from this. We're gonna have to go back the way we came. Okay, now we can continue on. Anything in this truck? No. Get out of here, Splody Mushroom. I don't want it. More Splody Mushrooms. Looks like it should be hiding something over here, but I guess it's not. Nothing over here hidden either. And we do have... what I want to throw this at. Okay. And that will enable me to climb up after I use the weave on some of this stuff. So it looks like... do that. And do that. Now I thought I'd be able to move this truck. Woo! We made it. Tom got all them teeth and no toothbrush. It's true.
Mama!
Wait, our house? Oh, no, 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 no.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
What? That is so frustrating to be so close. Guess we gotta go follow him. Is there anything else in here, though, before we go on? You're glad that she curses it fits so well? I mean, I would be. If I were in her shoes, for sure. It looks like it's not gonna let me throw Crouton over there. I do like that it doesn't let you throw them over there if it doesn't want to. Is this a house I can go in? No. Alright. Nothing left to do but to follow Two-Toed Tom.
Go, you big bastard!
Wait, we gotta fight him? Oh no! What? What do I do? None of my stuff works. Double jump and glide to avoid his attack. Okay, I guess they don't want me to go on the boat.
Well, the church bell. He's swapping. Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Like, I don't know how to hit him yet. Press X to attack the wound. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go try to heal if I can. I can't throw those back at him. I don't know what the bell actually does.
Gotta get to him.
It's like only when he's up there, if I ring the bell, does it...
Oh, no. The bell!
Uh-oh, he took the bell. That's not good. I gotta go get it. Oh, we get to hear Jolene sing.
Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding. Flood stirs up.
Yeah.
No amount of jingle is gonna twist it.
She's OP. I'm just kidding. Straight. Oh, I get to jump the tail. So I think there's no use in
right now.
ringing the bell until he's up here, yeah? Okay.
He's down.
Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Okay. Ah, I didn't plan that double jump correctly. I am not gonna survive this.
He's too busy tossing rocks.
I'm just taking the damage. Alright, let's try again. Maybe they'll start us from that second part. They did start us from the second part. That was very nice of them.
He's spitting, man. Gotta bide my time.
Ah, I forgot about the tail. Ow! Ow! I thought I wasn't right on the red spot there.
You better cough up my house right now. Before he gets up.
Yeah! Jumped it that time. You gator. I'm learning. Oh, that might be anyway. Ah, I ran right into it like a dummy. Where are you going?
Not much time.
Okay, again, we're gonna go under the tail.
Shit, there he goes.
Oh, I should have healed before we left. I'm a ding dong. Yeah, that was good. Well, that's alright. It gives me a chance to use the heal.
What's long forgotten, twisted things, and lonesome dreams. Clusters of what's long forgotten, 'cause two times a coming.
Okay. Oh. That's how we ring the bell.
Bell's pointless. Great.
Okay, I gotta wait till he's not yellow. What is that move? Double jump, girl.
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Okay, who's knocking at my door? Yes, sir. What's up?
How is the pesto panini?
Oh, the pest. Hold on. Little time out break. 1 second, friends. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Logan says hello. He wanted to come in and see what I was playing, but I told him this one was a video game that was rated M for mature, so not for 8-year-olds, unfortunately. I did not say that I'm in the middle of a heated boss battle with a gator. And so I'm also slightly concerned about my own language. Now, it hasn't happened yet. I'm going to switch glasses here. It has not happened yet, but it could. A gator with a tragic backstory, indeed. All right, I feel good. We can do this. I feel good about it. This is the time. I'm focused. Let's make it happen.
Didn't work.
As I get smacked in the face with a rock. Ah! It knew I was going for the heal.
I can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Girl, get the heal. Oh! How rude was that? Oh, and he didn't even do the same thing that time. Okay, fine.
His breath.
His breath is gnarly. Okay, we've got to do it at least one more time. Nope. Nope. I keep thinking that, like, when I think it's time to dodge, it's actually time to double jump, and when it's time to double jump, I, like, vice versa, you know? Alright, is it gonna start? It started me with full health again. Very nice. Oh, nope. 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 See, and I dashed right into it again. Alright, what are you doing, sir? Nope, and I went right into the water like a dummy.
bell with just my spindles alone. Out here, tongue scraping the gator.
First time. Attack him and make it snappy. But nope. Trying to get to the heel. Nope, he's not gonna let it happen. That's so rude! So incredibly rude. All I wanted to do was heal. Yeah, it's not poo. They're just rocks he's flinging. Owie. Now let's see what he does. Come on. Alright, this is probably it then. Woo! Oh! Oh! Tom! No!
You gotta be kidding me.
I did not see that coming. Hey Mom, you in here?
This might be worse than the pigs.
That's not my house. There's pig. That's the way that pig from before.
You in here?
That pig from before in the tire is
Gonna have to
still
clear out all that
alive.
stigma.
Oh, I'm gonna have to land on that maybe.
And a church are just meals for Tom.
So it's right after the
They
pig.
say for Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Uh-oh. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
I don't know, but we should try to find them.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Oh. Okay, we've reached the wound. Maybe the pig will be rescued when we heal the wound.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Oh, the pig was rescued!
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Okay.
You in there? Can you hear me?
Mom? It's the picture of us and Mom together from the wall.
Little bud. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides, nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Okay, what else can we find here? Anything else of our mobile home worth salvaging? There has to be, right? We can't have found our whole house just for nothing. But also, like, what's this yarn that's all over everything? So sad.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Huggin' Molly?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking.
Now we know what all the missing children flyers were about.
Hop on.
Wait, so Irdal and Winston, have you heard about Huggin' Molly before? Like before this game? Oh no, I thought you did.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me.
I didn't know if it was based in any actual folklore.
But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly.
Yeah, well, Lacey helps kids through her
Tales
social
of
work.
old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Oh, we're gonna go back to Bunny, huh? Hush, hush, sweet chérie. Huggin' Molly's a folk story from Alabama. Okay, so it
Bunny
is
was
based
the
in
only
something.
one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
New tiers, new upgrades in Chapter 6. All right, folks, this is where I am going to wrap up today's stream. I love that we got through 5 chapters today. The next time that I will be streaming, because we've got Little Man's spring break, which he's very excited to get started. That's why he was busting in here wanting to chat with me. We have his spring break, and so I will not be streaming Monday through Friday this week. Let me see if I have... Yeah, I will not be able to stream Monday through Friday this week. So normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but this week will be the exception. So I'll put the schedule in Discord like I normally do. But it'll basically be 1 week off the grid, Monday through Friday, or I should say 5 days off the grid. And then Saturday I will be right back, but in this chair, to go ahead forward with Chapter 6 and continue this story. Steve says, I love it. Thanks for the fun stream. Was lurking but enjoying it in the background. Thank you, Steve. Steve, did you work on this game? I feel like my spidey senses are tingling that you may have worked on this game. Let me know if that's true. Mikey Likes It says, time for spring break. Yes, Zero. I will contact you to get your mailing address to send you the nerdy headshot. And thank you, everybody. I will enjoy the time off. I think it's so important, especially as I get older and my son gets older, to have some family time away from work every now and then. Not for a very long period, but just long enough to, you know, make some new memories. I am loving this game as well. Albarack. Steve said, nope, not this one. Had a few friends who worked on it, though. There it is. I knew there was some kind of connection. Into the Eternal Void says, thanks for playing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I definitely am. You thought... Oh, I'm not going to show the chat what your address is. Oh, no, my friend. No. But yes, great family memories is what it's all about. And yes, we will definitely raid somebody because we got to keep this party going. All right, everybody. Enjoy yourselves no matter what you do with your week this week. Please stay safe, stay healthy, be kind to one another, and spread positivity and love as much as possible in your day-to-day lives. And I will see you on the flip side. Okay. Bye. Bye.